And welcome back to Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. When we last left the Icewind Trekkers, they were taking a little bit of a breather after a well-fought battle in the spire of Irilathas. They had planned to take a short rest at first, and then hopefully get a long rest in afterwards, but first of all, there was some discussion surrounding who gets what. The loot is still being divvied out, and there was staves of power, scrolls of Tarask summoning, and even the Lich's spellbook themselves. And it seemed Valin became increasingly more obsessed with the spellbook and the secrets there within, especially after she used life transference to reduce some exhaustion on people. And it seems as she was absorbing it, it was like there was some kind of arcane blight in the air that was basically absorbed into her own life force, and that began to mutate her. And you were able to pick up on the symptoms and the signs initially, but it wasn't until the morning when you had to resolve the issue fully. And Barry used their charm of restoration they got from the grove and managed to turn back the blight and cleanse her of it, which was a very harrowing ordeal, but it seemed as though it did the trick, and you prevented what was potentially a bad timeline for Valin. Meanwhile, 607 and Avarice were kind of discussing who gets what, and 607 still being under the spell, the suggestion spell, was decidedly more agreeable with you completing this final task, then handing the staff over. And he also was fairly instrumental in making sure that you got the long rest in the first place, because a certain Scriven Scry showed up, as well a helmed horror with a brain in a jar attached to it, known as Venerandra. She wanted nothing more than the Staff of Power so that she could turn the city back in time and rescue her people. And you ultimately decided that it wasn't the right thing to bring back the city or to save its people. And so denied them that. And, well, they were lying in wait for you when you portaled out of the study, made your way through towards the back of the spire, where you encountered two living blades of disaster, as well as several brains in a jar, and the Arcanaloth and Helmed Horror themselves. And a pretty explosive fight took place in a trapped corridor with a petrification spell. And yeah, spells are being flung left and right in a choke point. Ashanti was taking an absolute beating, still somehow managed to keep her alive whilst dealing with all these jars. And yep, finally the glass cracked, the brains were spilled, and Scriven Scry was surprisingly frozen, petrified in ice by the Cone of Cold spell that you did basically finish the fight with. And so instead of returning to Gehenna like he was gloating, he's stuck here on the material plane as an icy statue. And that is effectively where we left last session. You guys are just chilling out in the corridor. So what would you like to do next?
I think I would like to ask Kingsport if he knows anything about Irilarthus and the phylactery, because I'm guessing he's been eavesdropping on everything that Scriven Scry was doing. And if he knows things, I think that's a fair trade for freeing him. So I will go over to him and say, "Hey, buddy. Real happy we could get you out of there."
Penguin seems super thankful and gives you a hug.
I will hug him back and kind of pet the top of his head, the feathers there. We were really worried about you, so I'm so glad we saw you again. Do you have somewhere to go after this? Do you have a family waiting for you, or a home?
As you ask that, you see them trying to, like, peck at the strange harness on them. Trying to loosen it, perhaps, but
sorry.
still stuck on them.
I'll just cut it with a knife, with the
Sure.
dagger. Yeah.
Yep, the little reins come loose, and it seems to flex his little wings. Now that that thing's off of him, there was a little cart that it was attached to, trailing with a bunch of books, and doesn't seem like either of them was successful in finding the Book of Keeping. But so you kind of ask them this question, and sort of a vague expression on their face, and they sort of shake their head side to side. I don't seem to have any clue. You got to remember, Scriven here isn't from Yithrin. He's from the Outer Plains and then arrived here looking for it. So it's unlikely they ever met the real Irialathas or even knew who he was in life.
That's a shame. But can I use my detect thoughts to see what he's thinking about right now?
Yeah, you see a open plains. There are the rolling tundra of Icewindale. Kingsport is from this place, although there's a hint of sadness behind this, like a bittersweet moment where it seems like he's thinking of home. He's thinking about those fjords and white deserts, but it's instead tinged with a sadness, and that is because Kingsport seems to think that he's different. You see maybe a memory playing out in his mind. He is the only one of his kind that kind of looks the way he does. He's albino, and seems from a very early age those memories kind of play out of him kind of being a little bit alienated, a little bit seen as an odd one out. And eventually he just sort of strikes out on his own and just begins wandering. And it's during one of these lone wanders that is when he encounters Scriven. And I believe Scriven is the one that then casts a spell on him and binds him with the reins. He isn't a familiar by any stretch, but it seems like the Arcanoloth bestowed some intelligence upon Kingsport.
Just
that seems to be why they understood. Yeah.
Be servant, yeah.
Well, seemingly preferring not to talk, just sort of lets out kind of quacks and squawks occasionally, but does seem to fully understand you.
So I'll say, we don't want him coming back. He's frozen right now, but he could be thawed out, I think. Do you know of anything that could help keep him away from you? Away from anybody?
Looks around. There's images of in his mind, just the frozen north,
Mm,
the deepest, darkest glacier, and chucking them down into the crevasse, such that they
right.
don't ever thaw.
That's actually
And I
not a bad
suppose
idea.
you've seen a few places like that already. The
Mhm.
Underdark entrance being one of them. Even the Ragged Glacier itself, you'd assume wouldn't melt even during summer years, summer's months.
Okay, well, that's fair enough. We'll do what we can. I don't like the idea of him wandering around, entrapping demons, whatever it is that he attempts to do. Or, coming back for revenge against us. Now, the question is, what do we do with you? You are... Well, I mean, you're in the Dales, sort of. You just have to make your way out there. I mean, we're going someplace first. That might not be safe for you. But maybe we could send you in the right direction and catch you up if we make it? Or...
They sort of nod agreeingly.
Okay. So, okay. I'll sit down with him while the others can do whatever they want, and I'll kind of explain how to get out through the caves. And I'll even show him a map of like where everything is and how he can get back.
Unfortunately, showing a map doesn't seem to do much.
'Cause
As
he's
you
blind,
point out
isn't
a map, yeah, he's
Yep.
a blind penguin.
Sorry.
But
Yep.
was
But don't
looking
I have,
around.
We just
isn't my detect thoughts at least partially telepathic?
You can use telepathy to talk to
Okay.
them.
So
But,
I will use telepathy to show him which way to go.
Okay.
I can use minor illusion to make the map slightly topographical.
Oh, that's not a bad
No,
idea.
wait, he can't. No, because no,
Still
because he
visual.
can't actually, because he can't actually touch it. Never mind.
Yeah, still.
I thought, yeah.
If you could make it
Yeah.
topographical and solid so that he could feel it out, then maybe that would give them some sort
can't
of
do that.
gauge.
No, minor illusion doesn't do that, and I don't have a spell that does.
If we have another hour, I can teleport him over here. But that's
How
if we, because I'd dimension door him.
Okay.
But that would require another hour because then I'd need to recharge my spells to go into a potential fight with Auril.
We
I think
might
that's the
not
problem
have...
here. We don't want to use our spell slots and then go.
And you, Faith says, "Don't we have a giant owl we can summon?"
We do have a
We
giant
do.
owl.
Though I did just have one other idea.
We also have
So-
a bag of tricks.
We do
I also
forget
have
about this.
suggestion. I can just suggest
What
a
if we
path in his
just
mind.
what if we just give him the conch and then that'll teleport him into the sea?
And what about us?
Doesn't that in the middle of the like under
At the bottom of the ocean.
But he's a penguin.
I mean, they do have dive capabilities. I don't know how far down.
And Velen could cast like air bubble on him beforehand.
Wasn't that just in case
maybe
outdoor?
maybe we can just send him on his way and he can walk, and we don't waste spell slots at the moment.
Yeah.
No, we can use the owl. The owl will work.
Or the bag of tricks.
Because we're not... Well, the bag of tricks I was going to try and pull so we could use it in battle. But we could...
Okay, and if you get if you use
Well,
an
if we-
action and pull
if
out
we get-
a knucklehead trout,
Well,
No,
if I
but-
use an action and pull out a knucklehead trout, he's
I
not
mean-
going to ride away on a knucklehead
We
trout.
could use
is
the
he?
bag of tricks, and then if he gets like a wolf, he can just ride on the wolf. You can just tell the wolf where to take him. He just rides the wolf.
You're
I
gonna-
mean,
you're going to use that in battle,
No,
like-
no, I was going to use it prior to the battle.
which is now. This is prior to the battle.
Do we know that as soon as we hit the Mythalar, they're going to be waiting there for us, or are they?
You don't.
Are they still incoming? As far as we're aware, they're coming in with the army. They're not.
well,
it still lasts 24 hours.
Yeah, so doing it now isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Why'd I
I
think it was
mean,
less?
but
I've used it so many
to be
times.
honest, the owl is probably a better choice because that will be able to carry them down from up these heights. Because we're currently like 50, 90 foot up or whatever. So if we summoned a wolf here, it's not going to be able to really carry them unless the wolf's climbing down the wall.
Yeah, we'd have to summon it at the bottom of the tower if that was the case. Which is why I'm like, I don't want to pull it up here. And if we exit this tower, are they just going to be stood there waiting for us, or are we going to get to the Mythalar and then find that we're being?
I mean, we might as well summon the owl. It lasts 8 hours.
Yeah, send him off the balcony with the owl. With the owl.
Yeah, so Ashanti will...
Is there any chance we'll need the owl again?
Well, it lasts 8 hours and then it can be summoned again after 2 days have passed. We're probably not going to use it in the fight.
So we could use the owl to send him all the way to the water,
That's true.
Sea of Moving Ice. If we're not going to use the owl.
I'm actually okay with that. I think that's a good use of it. If we don't think the owl is useful in battle, then
it's very trackers to use something like that and not expect it back because we're trying to save someone or save something.
I mean, also on its flight out, the owl could also scout because it will telepathically communicate with Ashanti to let us know if it sees anything on its way out.
So the owl will be able to tell us how close Auril is, if not already here.
Yeah.
So it's 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah. Or in this case, 2 stones, 1 bird.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a bird.
I mean, I suppose it is 2 birds, 1 stone because it's a statue.
Yeah, true.
Anyway,
Ashanti will hand the figurine of power to you, Vetter.
Yeah.
Says you'd better use it actually.
Yeah, I will summon the owl.
Not here.
So,
she points.
Yeah, we need to go through the thing. What was this? This one was illusion. What was the illusionist's name?
Necromancy is Cadavix. Go through Cadavix.
Yeah.
You remember that one?
Right.
With Kingspot.
Yeah.
Hold his hand or something. I don't know.
So you're gonna have to say Cadavix in whatever language you speak. Hopefully the magic understands it. Hi, Necromancer Cadavix. And I'll walk through.
Into an Animal Crossing.
He does.
Right. Out onto the balcony. Right. I realise we're very high up Kingsport, but I would imagine as a flightless bird, you've always wanted to fly, so I will summon a giant owl using the figurine of wondrous power.
Yeah, and a massive plumage of feathers appears suddenly, stretching out from the figurine, and perches on the balcony.
Right, Mr. Owl, I would like you to carry this penguin safely to at least to the entrance of the Caves of Hunger, and let me know what you see on the way there. And don't drop him.
Okay, it seems to acknowledge your order and immediately takes flight with Kingsport holding on as best he can to the back.
If we get we
should have just enjoy.
Sometimes losing your symbolic chains is as important as being comfortable on a ride with a giant owl.
Flies off into the distance.
Alright, hi Necromancer Cadavix.
More like a cat.
But it's the power roll.
Yeah, good lord. Cat loses them, then swoops down and catches them again.
Before we go any further, Anything that people need out of the bag of holding?
That's a
Well,
good
I have
question.
a purple pear I want to try and use.
Better,
Because-
do you want to take your arrows out? There's coral arrow, fire cage arrow, water arrow.
Yeah, let me
Take
have a
those.
look
quantity
at.
is 0.
You-
so-
Just take them all out right now.
Yeah, let me see
Yeah,
how
you have-
many arrows I've got on me at the moment because I have quite a lot.
You have 2 water arrows and 4 coral. The fire cage arrows shows a quantity of 0.
Yeah,
so
I think
Oh,
I
okay.
took those out
Okay,
previously.
so take out
and
the
just,
coral and the water arrows.
well, I'm just gonna see because I might not have enough space in my quivers.
Well,
Give.
I could
I
carry
have
some
some
for you.
space.
I can put some things.
Yeah, we like give.
Oh
give
me
no,
somebody
I've
or
got
somebody
46
6
and I
arrows.
can carry 60. So
Okay, so you
yeah,
got the
I'll
space.
yeah. The water arrows probably aren't going to be much use unless we're setting
think-
things on fire, but
Yeah, you never
know.
know. Just
There
better
might
to
be
have
things
those.
on fire.
Better those than just regular arrows, I guess, right?
An
Just in case.
interesting question. What is a dose of Frem?
I don't know.
Oh,
Also, there's a half
so
empty
What now?
bottle of Elverquist. I don't know what Elverquist is.
so
Oh, that's
Thrym.
wine.
So Thrym is the stuff from inside the polar
Remoraz
worms. Remoraz. Yep. Couldn't think of their name, so I was going with the polar worm. And Elverquist, I'm pretty sure, is some sort
Wine.
of warming liquor.
Yeah, it's like elven alcohol.
Okay, so it won't like help us magically or anything.
No.
It's
We've
like
got
whiskey.
nothing else magic in there other than the wand of smiles.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only.
We've got flasks of oil. We've got 8 of
Yeah.
them from when we
Oh,
them
maybe take the flask of oil just in case we need fire stuff, right?
Setting things on fire has worked very well for us in the past.
The sword that the armor had, that was a long sword.
It was.
Okay, it's a long sword that can set on fire. I'm
yeah.
proficient,
Oh.
but I'm not very strong. Ashanti's better off with their glaive.
Ashanti's better with her glaive.
Xeraphon, are you? I realize you're.
Hulla could use it. Hulla, are you proficient with longswords?
Is
I mean,
that,
it would get-
is it
it
the
would-
martial weapon?
It would give.
The
It would.
it's martial.
But it is. It is. Attunement.
Or is Spiker and Striker better for you?
Well, she doesn't. Well, you haven't used that in a while because you wanted to keep your armor up.
Mm-hmm.
So it's.
Well, I was keeping my shield mostly. Yeah, I can't use it with the shield. I
could
mean,
use the
I have the
longsword.
warhammer, but it's not like a +1 weapon.
Yeah. So the longsword
longsword
could be a. Would
Longsword
be
is
It's a flame
magical.
tongue
magical.
longsword.
But
Flame
it would
tongue
be.
longsword.
But it would be attunement, so you'd need to spend an hour to unattune from something, then an hour to attune.
Oh, so you need 2
Well,
hours.
the amulet of the Shield Guardian.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could.
Oh no!
Oh
Oh
no!
no!
That's like finally like giving up, sort of thing. That's the
That
I'm
is a bit
still
rough.
wearing the amulet, but I will take
Yeah.
the sword.
Yeah, I will hand you the sword because you're better off using it. And if I need a melee option that's magical, I've got my psychic blades I can summon up. And I don't think any of the rest of the party are strength-based characters. So.
All right.
So
Yep.
we took a long rest straight after that battle, didn't we? And we didn't bother to loot the body.
We took a short rest after that
That's
because
what I
we had a
mean.
long. Yeah.
We took a short rest after the battle. Didn't loot the body when that time could have been used to attune.
Yeah.
Oops.
Well, hindsight. I
Means
mean,
I could have just dimension doored him out of here.
Yep. We did not think that through. We're
No.
just really keen to get healed because we were battered. Do we have any way to reduce the exhaustion on Ashanti? Because they and 607.
2?
Yeah.
Not by 2, sadly.
Villain.
Yeah, but we don't want to use that
No.
again. Then she might
No.
just get the thing again.
He's a bit messed up. But
I
yeah.
can use greater. I have
So-
the
But
components.
then,
I have the spell slot.
What do we think is going to be more useful in the upcoming? A full-powered Ashanti or you having another 5th level slot?
I
Ooh.
think actually having a full powered Ashanti is more powerful. To be honest. Against
See,
one spell?
That's true. I mean, but it's...
I don't want her to... Yeah.
I'm just considering what spells you would have access to based... I mean, you've got Holy Weapon prepared, but you could technically cast that 6th, but that removes Word of Recall as our escape
Yep.
option.
Well, and I want to keep either my one remaining 5th or 6th for Revivify if we need it.
Oh
So
god,
I
that...
really only have...
Well,
I really
Revivify
only
is
have
only...
one
Revivify is only 3rd level.
But I don't have any 3rd level spells.
Yeah, you do.
I
You've
used
got
them all
3...
on last night.
You've got 3 slots.
Oh, so I do. Sorry, I was looking at 4th. Okay,
Yeah. Yeah, so the 5th or the 6th, if you use the 5th to get rid of it on Ashanti, she'll be more effective in the battle.
And I can use Lesser to get rid of her other one.
Well, Greater will get rid of the both. That's the thing.
Does it get rid of both? I thought it was just the 2nd level.
No, it
So
gets rid of both.
There's an alternative to this.
Actually, wait.
Because I could summon the cauldron and I can't load it up right now because for some reason I can't remember my password to my Google account. So I can't
You
get
just
into
type in, you just do control space, type cauldron of plenty, or cauldron of, was it Tash's cauldron?
Yeah, but I can't see the list of potions. That's
Just
on your
type-
homebrew list. So
Oh,
I know
the
there's a potion for exhaustion.
longevity.
I could use that for multiple people. But I was trying to hold out for like potion of heroism.
Can it only summon potions of uncommon rarity or low?
I remember
Was
there
it-
being one that was uncommon. But I can't read through them now because I can't get into my Google account. So I can only go off what I remember, which
Elixir of
there
Health.
was one.
Common or uncommon?
Yeah,
So-
Elixir of Health is the one that your exhaustion is reduced by 1.
There you go. And I can summon up to 5 of them, I think. If we want to go that way, because then we could do 2 on Ashanti and 3 on 6 or 7, or some on Velin, or we could do 1 on Ashanti, 2 on 6 or 7, 1 on Velin, and then do lesser restorations. Based lesser slots.
So
But I
who all
was
has
trying to.
exhaustion? Ashanti, Velen, David?
6 or a 7.
6 or
Yeah.
7.
David has. I don't have any.
Yeah. I was trying to save it for potions of
Any
heroism, so
exhaustion.
we'd all be blessed without
And
concentration.
Faith doesn't have any exhaustion either.
Hmm.
They're both clear.
Yeah. I was hoping to have us blessed without concentration, but if we feel we need it better on exhaustion and to save you your
Well, Faith can bless as well.
Well, also, I mean, does it all have to be the same potion?
it does.
when-
It's like it's like
Mhm.
a brew that is 1 portion, but you can get multiple.
Equal to your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is 5. Yeah, 'cause charisma.
Yep. So you could get through all 5 of those instantly.
Yeah.
Use.
And
then-
I think if you can create a potion that'll do that, that'll.
Yeah.
Saves the spell.
What
Because
does the Charm of Heroism do? It gives you advantage on concentration?
No, heroism, it gives you bless without concentration for an hour. And you get 10 temporary hit points, but that doesn't really matter.
I
I think that getting rid of the exhaustion is better.
I
Getting
think
rid of the
Yeah.
exhaustion
more
is better.
important.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Okay.
right. You want to brew it up now?
Yeah, I'll do that now to get people out of
How
it.
long does
So
it
they'll
take
be.
to do?
It's just an action. It just
Oh.
It's
pulls
10
my gears.
minutes.
I give it a good stir, and everyone grabs a cup who needs one until it's gone.
Well, Ashanti can
Okay.
take 2, or 1, and then a lesser restoration if you want to spell slot it as well.
And
And then that gives us some to potentially use during the battle if someone goes down.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there is that as well. We could do
That-
1 on Ashanti, 2 on 6-7, and 1 on Velin, and then lesser restoration them.
Yeah.
You've got one in case of
Could do that.
emergencies.
I actually, yeah. That works.
Okay. Who's using lesser restoration? Faith or Hulla?
How many spell slots does Faith have? Because I'm okay.
Faith has 1 first level left, 3 second levels, and 3 third levels.
Yeah.
That's it.
If she can, well, how many do we need? 3, 2? If we can split them, maybe.
Yeah. I mean,
she could do it. She could do it. Does she have lesser restoration?
Uh-huh.
She
I
does
mean,
have
what
prepared.
what you
So I can
could...
channel divinity to get 2 second level spells back.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
So
So
I can do that twice and then still get them back.
yeah, that's not
I
a
mean,
bad shout.
Faith could do 1 and then get channel divinity to get 1 back as well.
That's
Yeah,
3.
if we do that, that will basically keep us where we are, but we're better off. We're all pretty much fighting fit.
So Ashanti will chug 1. 607 will chug 2. And Velin will chug 1.
Yep.
That leaves you with 1 left. And then
Yeah.
you'll need 2, 3 uses of lesser restoration.
So Faith does 1 and Hulla does 2?
I'll do 1 for Ashanti.
Yeah.
Who still needs 1 then?
It would be 607 and Velin that need them between them.
Okay.
Chris is taking them off.
I'll do 1 on 607.
Okay, and I will give 1 to Velin.
Okay.
Yeah. Purely due to movement capabilities. Do we want the remaining one to be given to myself or Barry, as we've obviously got the teleports to potentially get to people?
You.
Yeah, I can take it.
Because I think there's more of a risk of somebody in the front line, and you're more of a frontliner.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Channel divinity to get that spell slot back now.
Channel divinity.
Nice.
Put it. Yeah, I'll put it on my... Right, okay.
Bear in mind that it is temporary.
Yeah, I know. It only lasts until the next use of the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
another 24
And-
hours basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, mark it on. You need to make sure you mark it on your sheet. Otherwise, you'll be like, "Oh, I've got an elixir of health." Like several weeks later.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Question.
Right.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Is pass without a trace concentration or no?
Yes.
And is long strider concentration?
No.
Okay. Last for an
Are you
hour.
looking at those on
I
base
have
sheet?
No, I have a spell on David's sheet. I have
on
pass
David's.
the trace. I have Hathawin, pass the trace.
Hmm.
Which I think we're using a spell scroll. Requires concentration. Okay. And then I have a spell scroll of long strider, so I can give that to somebody to increase their speed. Maybe Ashanti or Hulla increase their speed for an hour. So I can do that ahead of jumping in, or if somebody else wants to do pass without a trace. Because I don't think I want to do pass without a trace. I think I want to do something else, but I can cast the long strider ahead of time.
Yeah.
We could give it to one of the NPCs to cast. Like, how many concentration slots does Velen have? Or are most of her spells concentration as well?
I don't know if
Villain
Felon
cannot-
uses a lot of.
Villain cannot cast Pass Without Trace.
Oh, okay,
No.
so-
Yeah.
Does it require nature proficiency if you haven't got the spell?
They're either got to be a druid, a ranger, or proficiency with nature.
Ah. So either Veta.
I'm not
No.
proficient in nature. I could become proficient in nature.
No,
Do
Veta's
you
a
want?
rogue.
Is it worth it for you to become proficient in nature? I don't think it's worth it. Maybe.
No,
it's just
not
Hulla
just the
then.
one spell.
Is it Hulla? So Hulla, why don't you take it then?
Because I think Hulla's the only one proficient in nature, if I remember.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. So
yeah,
I will. It's from Hathawin.
Mhm.
So I don't know if but it's essentially a spell scroll. I think.
I don't know why, but because you keep using your bow so much, I keep thinking you're a ranger.
So you can
Yep.
Hulla, you can add on maybe a spell scroll of Pass the Trace, or it gets
Already
moved.
on that.
Okay.
I did have the temptation to multi-class into it at one point, but
And then once we are getting close, I will do the long strider on Ashanti, I guess then? Is
yeah.
that worth it or no?
I mean, Ashanti already has 40 foot of movement, and when she rages, she can also move like half her movement. So on the first turn, she's at 60.
So who needs to go, like, who needs an extra 10 feet? Like 40.
Hulla obviously has the bonus action dash, but that's good to save, so it could help.
Maybe it's not.
Hulla get...
Maybe it goes onto Hulla as well, because then Hulla, because she might need to get people up with cure wounds.
Yeah, it gives her the
Yeah, we wouldn't be able
movement.
to dash around.
Okay, so Hulla, maybe I should just give this to you as well, so you just have it on you. You can cast it when you feel necessary
Is
ahead
that
of
a
time.
concentration?
It's not concentration, but it is an action. So when you feel like we're about to start combat,
is-
maybe
Yep.
do it.
What is this?
It's a
Long
spell
Strider.
scroll long strider.
Oh, plus your adrenaline rush as well. That would be.
Yeah.
Get you
So
anywhere you want.
I'll give that to Hulla so she can.
Okay. Thank you.
When I've had it for a while and I've been saving it.
Just so just so you know, you would not need to roll anything to cast this scroll, David, since it's a bard spell. Hulla would need to roll a nature
Hulla
check.
would need to. Oh, so maybe I cast it on. Okay, so maybe I hold on to it, then I cast it onto. I'll cast it onto you when it's time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do have another thing. I have the potion of acid resistance for 1 hour.
Might as
So
well use it.
I mean,
Like,
we
yeah.
can.
I think
getting
the
down
same
there.
thing. It's as soon as like we're like this is gonna happen in the next 10 seconds, pop all this stuff.
Speaking of Veta, any word from the eagle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I've been waiting.
Yeah,
waiting for this. It's not an eagle, but it's now.
So now.
Yeah,
Oh,
cool.
okay.
So, as you tap into its mind telepathically, freezing cold racks their body. Their wings are practically getting frozen aloft as they try to fly inside the massive grotto, the frozen grotto that the city lies in. At some point, they are getting levels of exhaustion just trying to fly in this area. It's almost like a localized blizzard that seems to be whirling around. And at that point, it seems to have to lie low for a bit, duck down into either some of the nearby buildings for shelter. But it does appear as though it is incredibly cold out there, almost supernaturally so.
Right. I think that's definitely
And,
Auril's about.
It's unusual because you just haven't felt the cold ever since you left the island of Solstice, and yet perhaps through the telepathic communication, you're feeling what that cold is like, and maybe it's because you're feeling it through them. That's the reason, or maybe it is you actually feeling it yourself. But even the owl that is clearly adept for this type of environment seems to be shivering and has to land down. And is now kind of taking the penguin on foot.
Right. Zarathon 607 Avarice, I hope you've brought warm clothing, because I think it's gonna get cold outside. Like,
I've been
blizzard
wearing
level
cold weather
cold.
clothing this whole time. Haven't taken it off.
Yeah. It's obviously got the ring of warmth.
So
Thinking of one other prep thing, when we're getting near the thing, who is going to have the troll heart?
does that gives regeneration if you eat it, right?
Yeah, unless you take fire or acid damage, I'm pretty sure.
So you said you was giving it to Ashanti.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably-
Ashanti. I'm giving it to Ashanti.
Yeah.
Probably best for
Okay.
Ashanti.
Yep.
She's
Kill
had a rough
Run
go the
Ashanti,
last couple
she-
fights. She's getting targeted, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's an undamaged
And-
ice troll heart.
There you
So
go.
I will remove that from my sheet then.
Do you want me to drag it to
Or you
Ashanti's sheet?
you can drag it to Ashanti's sheet, yeah.
Does
Yeah.
does anybody want to be able to cast Stinking Cloud? We still have the tin of
We had
Yeah,
the
humming.
tin of the fish strumming.
the strumming, I think it's called. If anyone wants to use that as a little Stinking Cloud detonation thing.
Could be useful against henchmen.
Maybe if there's extras bothering people in the backliners. Maybe backliners take it to.
I mean, she has normally got winter wolves serving her, and they obviously have the high percent of smell, so it could be useful against them because they'll probably have disadvantage.
Give
Yeah.
that to Ashanti so when she's in the front line she can just drop it as a free action and someone can shoot it.
Yeah, if you want.
Which one? The
The strumming. Yeah.
It's known as still
I-
the tin rotting fish, Stinking Cloud.
How much is that Sara-Jane worth, Chris? It's not magical, right?
No idea.
I was wondering if it was possible that the abracadabras could conjure one up.
No, probably not. So especially since it recreates a magical effect.
Right, I'll give it a
Yeah.
shot.
Probably be as much as a single. It's probably as much as a first level scroll.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is it Stinking Cloud? It's like a third level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a third level spell.
Yeah, that
But it's-
thing's worth a lot.
But it's not like a spell scroll, it's like you burst it and it happens. It's a
Action.
Yeah, it's a much smaller radius than the normal Stinking Cloud.
Yeah.
so I have the horn, but I was thinking if we use it and we end up starting battle like 100 feet away from her, it'll be pointless to have them
Yeah.
berserkers there. Whereas if you use the horn, you can summon them up to 60 feet away.
Yeah, so let's
think that's best
save
to
that
keep.
as I don't think I've got anything else I can really prep. I mean, I can set up a psychic connection between us if we want to be able to talk without. But that's pretty much the only thing I can do prep-wise.
There is. Oh, I just saw something. I have a amulet of Spirit Guardian that we got from Dazan. So, I think that if I'm thinking of the right one, it's the one that splits your damage and gives it to like a spirit. So maybe someone with low HP can use that. Maybe David.
What did you write on your sheet?
Okay, I have no idea when or where we obtain this. Amulet of creating a spirit guardian from Dazan.
Right. That's definitely not what it's called, but I'll try and find it. It's gonna be Jeez, it's going to be back in the spire.
Mm,
You got it from Dazan, as in the
Yep.
wizard that got turned into a freakish ooze creature.
that's what I have written down. I have no memory of this because my brain is cheese. But
Okay, well, if you looted it from his body, then let me check.
Oh, you've got that.
Dazan was a simulacrum, first of all. And any magic items he had on him? Well, let's see. Depends where you found him. Here he is.
So we're
He
talking
had
all this.
a spell scroll of invisibility, and other than that, I don't know if he.
was it like something we
Oh,
could have rolled
an
for?
amulet. An amulet on the table is the amulet for the Shield Guardian.
Oh, not for creating the guardian, but that's the actual one. Okay.
Right.
All right. Well, that's too bad.
Isn't that when you got it?
I don't remember.
Yes, I believe we did get that somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the amulet of the Shield Guardian.
Okay. The shield guardian, not the spirit guardian.
Yeah, which is already on your sheet as well.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we're
Forget I
doing
said
all
anything.
this. We're doing all this prep, but we do keep in mind that this is just for the contingency of self-defense, right?
Yeah.
Because David wants to go. Well, we all want David to somehow
I have a plan.
Yeah.
But this is
make it
all
work.
backup.
Yeah, this is all in case we forced into it.
I think having the defensive plan is a good idea.
Yeah. If
I would love for David to be able to resolve this, but she may not be rational.
If David is planning to do this and is
it may not work, right? Remember, it may not work. So
the charm of heroism that Hulla has, can that be cast on someone else, or is that just a self thing?
Charm of heroism.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it from a Chewinga.
Well,
because it says you gift.
The charm allows you to give yourself the benefit of the potion of heroism.
Ah, so it's only yourself. Okay.
Yeah. It's okay.
Okay, I'll do that before we go in.
Yeah. All right.
Potion of acid resistance. Does anyone want it? Maybe Ashanti. She's going to be right up in the front.
Ashanti.
I mean, as a side note, before we can go on, how are we getting back downstairs?
Yeah, is there a way of removing this dome of wall of force?
Six or seven says,
not unless you prepared a disintegration spell.
Yeah, but there must have been a way that Auril was able to put this up and remove it when he had a body. Like, maybe there's a button or a switch or a...
Give me an investigation check, Barry.
I'm gonna try it. Just
13.
You look around for a button or a lever where one would be obvious. 16. You look around. There's no button or lever. The only thing you find, well, you're not in the room yet. I'll just.
But when I'm in
there you go. Once you look around the room, now that you're in it, the only other thing you see is this kind of recess in the top of the door, It's like an archway above the doorway. It looked like it would have had something there.
The green.
I stare at the
Wow.
green crystal that I have, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna take the green crystal. I'm gonna put it over here, over here, and then I'm going to I'm just gonna fire an arrow at it to try to break it. I'll steady aim and fire an arrow at it.
You can step out of the room when you do that.
Yep.
Ground
One
the
feel
corner.
free to do. So, but
Yeah, you can roll to hit.
yeah. So I'm just 3d20, keep highest plus 9. 28.
That's a hit.
And that was just
And with that, the gemstone shatters into pieces, and followed shortly by the frost disappearing on the what's it called? The dome. Well, you can't see a wall of force, but the dome of frozen ice disappears.
Right. I will then attempt to walk towards the hole and see if I can reach it.
Yep, you can. You can pass right. Hold on. You can pass right through now.
Hey.
There we go. Good spot. Good thinking, Barry. I'm guessing that wasn't for the other trap, and it was for this.
No, it was
Who knew?
not. Hmm.
Though I do want. I guess they have teleportation magic. They must have just teleported up here.
Yep.
Right. This was like 90 foot.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
A long shaft.
Do we rope it? Do we have rope?
Yeah.
We've got lots of rope. We always have rope.
I don't know how I'm gonna
Ashanti's
fit
not
down there.
Yep.
That looks like a tight squeeze, everyone.
It's a 10-foot. It's 10 foot. You could squeeze down 10 foot. If anything, you could squeeze down there and we all just stand on top and you'll slide down slowly.
Right. Well, then I'll chuck down my weapons first, so they don't land in your head. And
Oh, yeah.
she drops her glaive down. You clang, clang, clang. And then a javelins. And then a great. Oh, I know she hasn't got a great axe, a longbow. She
No.
basically takes off everything she can that would basically hinder her. And after that, she like hops legs into the hole. That works, no problem. Or maybe should I go down head first or legs first?
Go legs first.
Legs first so you can climb.
Yeah.
This is how Ashanti's story ends. She just gets stuck in a hole.
I have a potion of gaseous
Alright.
form if we need it. So we have an escape. But let's see if this works first, because I'm just curious.
If you get stuck, I can moisten the walls with mayonnaise.
Oh my! Do that first.
Using
let's
our
just see.
resources.
Let's see if
This is what we
Ashanti
get.
can get down there.
This is what we get for keeping Ashanti this big.
Give me an acrobatics check with Ashanti.
We didn't do it on purpose. We literally couldn't stop it. I mean,
Does the mayonnaise give her advantage?
Or
Oh,
does she
okay.
what now?
That's
No,
better.
only if she's raging. Oh, the mayonnaise. I don't know if that was actually
18.
done or not,
Guidance.
but she looks fine.
21.
Yeah, okay. She sticks her legs in first, and they do fit. It's usually just round about when she gets to the shoulders is where it becomes a tough squeeze, and she has to sort of shimmy and twist herself down, corkscrewing, and thankfully it is the same length all the way down. But yeah, she is just like a ferret in a tube. She just becomes liquid and drains down.
For 30 feet. For the first 30 feet, I telekinetically push her down.
Yeah, you shove it. It's
Right.
Like, hey, I'm managing just fine without.
And
Ow!
whilst that's
What's even
going
hitting
on,
me?
I'll be tying a rope to this statue as it looks pretty solid.
No, that's the one
Okay.
that got broken. That
Okay,
got
so
sliced
this
that
in
one.
half.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
This one.
That's fine. That's covered in like brain matter, but sure. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll tie a
It's
rope
like-
to that, do like a really solid knot. If you want me to roll a check for that, I can. See how
No, you're
knotted.
good. That's definitely enough.
Because I'm pretty sure it's a survival check, and I have BO21, so it's a damn good knot. And then we'll just start. Probably got between us enough ropes, and I also have or one of us at least has a climber's kit, so we can basically just slowly climb our way down.
Yes, you can. I will just take you around to the next map, or back to the other map, I guess.
Yep.
Fire
And,
entry hall.
And actually, once we're done, and everyone's climbed down, Avarice, could you get? Is it Gurgle or Gargle to just untie the rope and bring it down? Just don't want to leave it behind.
Yes, Gurgle, untie the rope, and yeah, it is done. You can retrieve it and head on your merry way. Ah, wait a minute. On your way back, the bridge of force seems to have disappeared. It was what was once there flickered out, and
No,
doesn't seem to be here anymore.
you did
What does
say
it
that
feel?
there was a switch on this side and the other side.
Mm-hmm.
So we pull the
Lucius
lever.
is here as well, still.
So we pull the lever on this side.
It's not so much a lever, Thufius
whatever it
says,
was.
as much as you are able to conjure it.
How do we do that?
But I believe you already have someone who can cast a wall of force with you.
Oh god.
Also, did we do the short rest
Um,
to allow the reattunement? Just double checking on our timings, because.
You hadn't yet, no. It's just for
Yeah.
Hulla's flame tongue.
Sword. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you will need to do that. Well, we can say that you did it.
Yeah.
You took a
whilst
short
we're-
rest earlier.
Yeah, whilst we're. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Are
Alright.
you able to make us a thing? If not, I could probably teleport across or put an
Piece of
arrow
cake.
across. Cool.
And I think I don't even need to roll for this since he actually has it prepared as a spell. So, yeah, basically holding on to this gemstone lever, it allows you to conjure and summon the wall of force back.
Right.
And it's as you're walking into the ballroom that was once this decadent looking party that was going on, is when it starts to meld away, the illusion washes and gives way to a ruined interior. The truth
Yeah.
behind what you was actually seeing is revealed.
Such a nice party beforehand.
Yeah.
I guess we got a little out of
was.
hand.
Actually, just think about
Now-
that.
Yep.
There
Now it
was
appears
an
rhymed in ice.
Hmm.
Yes, there is. Its furniture jumbled and shattered. Above the floor where nobles danced, there are now broken tables and rotten food. And yes, the abracadabras is still sat there if you want to retrieve it.
I'm going to, because obviously Avarice didn't get much out of this so far, and considering her name, I'm going to offer it to her as, it's not much, but, a nice little tiny bit of compensation.
little
It's cool, mate.
souvenir of sorts.
Yeah.
Why not?
The Netherese Abracadabras.
Do you know what we should definitely go
See.
have a look at? All them staffs.
Yes, and also check out the liquid action
Did you
chamber
know
or
that?
whatever it was. Yeah.
There might be
I
like
mean-
a cool staff that Velling
I mean-
could use or have.
Yeah, I mean, one of them was made of Shardolin, I think, from what we saw, so...
Yeah, let's not touch that one.
Well, if in doubt, we can break it.
Break it. Which way was it again? Was it this way? No, that's just... Was it in a little cupboard like that?
I see. I think it might have been.
Chris has gone very quiet. I don't like... Hello, Megan.
The Megan is standing there, still as a statue, but as you actually offer a hello, it does respond telepathically.
Greetings. This is the staff storage.
Is that because you work here?
I have been given no further orders, and my connection with Auril has been severed.
I mean, if this is where you go after you've done working, surely this is a staff break room, not just a staff storage.
Actually, there's another little cabinet here. It looks like he actually belongs in.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was looking at a moment ago. I was like, is this where the staffs are?
That's the guard
Huh.
passage, yeah. At the end of that corridor, there is just a small passage where the Hypnos Megan stands and resides. A cramped sentry chamber.
Based on the descriptions, one of these could be technically appropriate for could be appropriate for David to have as part of his negotiations, or for Velen to have because she has an owl, because one of them was with a stern-looking owl's head carved at the top. I was thinking for David because obviously that's one of Auril's symbols, so could help in...
I was thinking we're all attuned to stuff, so we're basically looking for stuff for the NPCs at this point.
Yeah.
Unless anyone has anything that's worth swap. Yeah, the Shardling one, I'll literally just like bag of holding over the top of it from top to bottom.
Okay, sure. Yeah, just amend that.
Because I won't be touching that until
You don't want to touch the
necessary.
Shardlin?
No, not till it's necessary when we have to break it. I like the last one. It gave us all the details.
There you go. So you just bundle all these staves into the bag of holding.
Yeah. Well, I'll grab the other ones and start handling them out, like passing them to Hulla taking them out, and I guess. The
descriptions are as follows.
Yeah. Straight stick of pale ash with a stern-looking owl head carved on its top.
Avery says, "Well, I've already got my preferred staff."
Are they all
Staff
just
of Frost?
regular staffs? They don't do anything special?
They're probably magical.
607 looks over one.
They're nowhere near as powerful as the Staff of Power, but they seem to have...
Really? The Staff of Power is more powerful than these regular staffs?
You can hold on to your cheap parlor tricks. These are useless to me.
Do you know what they do? What if one is like the staff of End family?
He doesn't seem to like give any more thought to them than that.
Okay. I'll hand
like
them to
when he's
Velen
looking at them, he doesn't recognize any as immediately as like, this is like staff of woodlands or staff of, fireballs or anything like that.
Yeah, I'll have Velen look at them if she wants, or if we feel we have the time. But I guess mostly the one with the owl on it, because Velen and owls go together.
Sure, she will have a little look. Alright, could be something. I'm not exactly sure. They're not identifiable by normal means, as in...
Guidance? Would that help? If anyone wants to.
Maybe.
David? You wanna give her a pat on the back?
Oh, now? What are we doing? What are we doing now?
We're trying to upgrade Velin for the thing to come.
What does she need?
Because we just got a load of staffs, and maybe one of them is suitable for her.
What am I trying to do then?
Oh, Hulla came over and gave her guidance.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh shoot.
Sorry.
You missed
I
it.
was muted. Sorry.
The,
13.
the whole time I'm looking at David like
I can
eyeing
cast guidance
him,
too.
Velin. I'm like, give her a pat on the back. Come on.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, Hulla, hi.
Well, some of these
It went completely over my head.
not 100% sure what all of these do, but they seem to be minor magical staves. There's none of them that really jump out as particularly powerful, but like this one looks like it could turn perhaps into a rope, and this one looks like it might have a rune for food on it, so it might be able to, I don't know, summon food or cleanse or protect food. As for the owl one, let's have a look. I think it's something to do with animals, as in it might be able to recreate their sounds like bird calls.
Oh, the distract.
I believe there is a wand that's similar. Yes, there's a staff of bird calls. There's 10 charges. When you expend a charge, you can make following sounds out to 60 feet. A finch's chirp, a raven's caw, a duck's quack, chicken's cluck, a goose's honk, a loon's call, a turkey's gobble, a seagull's cry, an owl's hoot, or an eagle's shriek.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Okay. So that means staff 2 makes the sound of octopus. And staff 4 must make the sound of fish. And then staff 5 must make the sound of snakes.
What's happening with the Charlatan staff?
No, the snake one is turns it into a rope. Similar to
that's
your
the rope one.
Mm-hmm.
So does the third one turn it into tree branches?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's a shame. So not as useful as we thought that it might be. But if you want the old one,
Combat, but useful potentially later. I mean, a staff of rope and a staff of food purifying, or even
Could
the bird
be.
call ones. Like,
there was a staff that was made out of shardlin, but I don't think anyone should touch it until we come to snap it.
yeah.
Who's gonna have the Charlatan staff though? Because if it's gonna be a break the Charlatan staff situation,
Whoever wants to pull it out of the bag of holding, I guess.
should we just have it up ready?
Won't it corrupt us if it's not?
Also, do we want to put Shardlin stuff inside bag of holding?
I mean, we've done that before.
We've done that before and it was okay.
Yeah.
I don't think it corrupts objects, does it? Just
Well, it was more, doesn't it? Doesn't Shardlin like absorb magic to some extent?
Right. Yeah. Well, it readily accepts enchantments, and it does seem to have, yes, an absorption-like property, but that's mostly when it's a spell cast directly into it.
Okay.
Oh. What I'm hearing is bag of holding.
Yeah.
All right. Of a dormant.
Yeah. So if any of you feel the need to want to break this, if we're in a dire strait, then go for it.
Then it's part of the defensive plan.
Yeah,
Cause
definitely
a big
defensive.
explosion somewhere, or I don't know.
It'll do something random. Don't know. Maybe it'll just blow everything up in the room it's in, and then we all die. But then
Maybe.
we've succeeded. Maybe.
I
Who
mean,
knows?
actually,
Maybe
I'll
nothing
take
will
this.
happen.
I think I'll take this one for myself. And she takes the staff of translucent purple glass that splits into 3 branches at the top that circle around one another to form a hollow spiral with an orb of lighter purple glass tucked inside it.
You know what that does?
Playing around with it, but could just cast Identify, which you will do.
Yeah, don't want to use all your spell slots up. That's why I wasn't wanting to do them all.
Ah,
I mean, we could
handy.
save 10 minutes if we want.
As it happens, it does seem to work, and she picks up some random objects from around the room and demonstrates what it does. One of them is her own wand of magic missiles, and she'll pick up what looks to be an old cracked piece of plate, and she picks that up and puts it next to the staff. And you see it seems to suddenly float about an inch from the staff's tip, and it remains there, just floating.
We cast Levitate, or
And then she picks up like another shard of glass, and that sits floating there as well.
Oh,
Half of
Staff of
anti-gravity.
Hovering.
no, this is
Levitation.
gonna be Tensor's floating disc, isn't it?
No, it's a staff of adornment.
Adornment. Doesn't that mean decoration?
Precisely. You can decorate your own staff with little things. It might also be useful to have things at the ready, like you could put potions at the end of a staff, or maybe components for spells and such.
Oh, okay.
Right. Well, we're about to brave the cold, so I think it's time to see what we get from the bag of bricks. Now we're at the bottom level. Oh, fingers crossed. Perfect. Anybody hungry? No, I'm kidding. But that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Come
a
on.
good one.
Come on. Ah,
Hey, a fox.
Ah,
But
right.
they can do some. They can carry. Maybe they can be the carrier of stuff. Hey, go take this over to that person.
Fox has
are we-
claws and has teeth.
Are we
Yeah.
like close? Are we? Do we need to pop the other stuff now? Are we getting that close?
Well, the
well-
Mythalar's just outside,
Outside,
pretty much,
yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Long strider.
Well,
Should I
you're
do
gonna
my
go
long-
back down the elevator. But yes, it's below you. Okay, if you want.
I'll do it as we're going down the elevator or whatever.
Yeah, I'll do it right before we hit the elevator.
Because as soon as we go out into the cold, they could literally be waiting outside the door for all we know.
Yeah.
Well, I'll hit it now then. Hello, get here.
Oh, yep. Hi.
I don't want to. Let's just long
the-
strider.
It's probably useless against Auril, but anybody want a potion of fire resistance?
Hulla, you have 10 feet extra movement.
So,
Everybody said no right there in that silence.
Yeah.
Yep, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Ashanti will also
potion
take this.
Potion of fire resistance?
Yeah.
If nobody else wants it, I'll take it. If nothing else.
go for it. I don't think there's any downside in buffing ourselves as much as we can.
Probably no
Alright.
downsides. I'll take the fire resistance.
Anybody want
Yeah.
acid resistance?
Ashanti will
I'll-
take this moment to eat the troll heart.
Okay.
Barry, do you want the acid resistance? Or
Different
Hulla, do you want the
generation.
acid resistance?
I thought Ashanti was having the acid resistance.
Oh yeah, okay. Shanti takes the acid resistance.
What if we just give Ashanti all the resistance?
Oh, I already drank the potion of fire resistance. So.
Oh.
Can I also take my purple pear?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
do
you-
my purple pear as well.
Oh my god. Everyone's purple pairing.
Purple pear.
Didn't you already have a boon? Hulla?
Yes, but we
Charm
went
of
back a
Sending?
second time. We went back and got a second time, didn't we?
Right, but I'm talking
With the
about
magnet
you haven't used your charm of sending, have you?
Yeah, it gets rid
No,
of the
no.
last one.
Oh,
So that'll
well,
be
then
gone.
I'd rather have something else. It's charm of
Okay.
sending we haven't really used.
Have you got any loved
Alright.
ones you want to say anything to before you go?
She looks you
Do my
dead in the
purple
eye
pear.
and says, "No."
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Me as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 18.
15.
Okay.
That-
So
The higher the better, from what we're aware.
for Hulla, you have the. After you eat this, for a moment, you see your arms beginning to. They sort of become see-through slightly.
Right. See-through arms.
Mm-hmm.
I
Invisible.
try and
And
wave
anyone
them
else?
around.
Yeah, it's not just your arms, also your equipment and everything. And it looks like Hulla almost fully vanishes for a moment before they kind of slowly fade back in. And you feel like you have this power to kind of push that a little bit forward, a little further.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I try and turn myself invisible just by thinking it.
Yep, you do slowly become more invisible. Allows you to cast the invisibility spell as an action.
Ooh.
All right, cool.
I mean, invisibility lasts an hour.
Yeah, it's not bad for you to get around if you need to get away from something or get to
Yeah.
somebody quietly.
Yeah.
That actually could
I'm
help.
gonna add it. I'm gonna add it to your
Probably.
sheet.
Probably won't work on Auril because it's likely she has the same thing Ashanti has, where she can see things.
Probably, but
But her
You never
minions,
know.
maybe.
minions.
Maybe if there's minions, yeah.
All right, I'll take that. That's more useful than charm of sending.
Wow.
Thank
David,
you,
you've
Hadley.
gone hairy all over your body.
Okay, it's on your features actually.
Okay, thank you.
It's not
Are you,
inventory.
you
it's,
turned
yeah.
into a werewolf, David?
Did I?
I don't know.
As for David, got an 18. You you see there are glittering lights kind of sprouting out from David's hair, much like the one you
Oh.
had on your beard.
It's very fire again, isn't it?
Very fire.
The charm of purplemancy.
Purple man.
You
Mhm.
can manipulate the color purple.
What?
Which will replace your previous charm of fairy fire.
Did I have a charm of fairy fire?
Said so.
Oh, I didn't think so. I had one. Okay.
Is that your second pair you've eaten?
Oh yeah, charm. I did have one. Okay, this just
Mhm.
replaces the old one. Yeah, it's my second one, I guess.
And Hulla, was that your second one?
That was my second one. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
second pair.
Starting to feel a little queasy after eating these, but they're nonetheless doing their
Oh,
job.
I have
Too many, you
resistance
get
to
poisoned.
poison.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
Purple pears.
meanwhile, Vetter,
Mhm.
I can
19
get rid of this
E.
off my thing.
Where did
Yeah,
Veta
The
go?
wand
Okay.
of conducting.
As
I
you
wouldn't.
step into this chamber, you see
Use the
shifting
wand of-
green, purple,
Wand of conducting
and
really
blue
quickly
light.
to set the atmosphere.
It spills into a room through a single window. Bolted down tables hold an array of equipment, beakers of alchemical fluid, alembics, cut crystal needles, surgical tools, coiled leather tubes, and more. Behind the table looks to be shelving containing all kinds of vials and liquids. And you can see there are the mismatched pieces of armor. There's like a spolder here or a replacement glove here or gauntlet. And there are also multiple glass containers that would have looked like they would have housed more brains in jars.
Just have a look around here, see if there's anything of actual value that would be useful.
Okay. There does appear to be a copy of a book by Kadavix, as it happens, The Ritual of Brain Transference. And it's written in Loros. You have no idea really what it says, but you can tell just by the depiction of the images. This is the same sort of ritual that you performed back in the Tower of Necromancy.
Alright, well, suppose as things go, that's not necessarily a bad thing to have a copy of. I guess I'll take that with me. And,
You also see a couple of other books that do look to be open on a table that depict the uses of a staff of power, all of its intricacies, and there's also a book that seems to depict the obelisk as well.
I will bring those two out and I'll hand those to Barry.
Yeah, it looks like Veneranda was looking through them for answers.
And yeah, so I'll give those to Barry because Barry can read. And you know what? I'll give all three to Barry. Barry can have books. He seems the studying type.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll give all three books to you, Barry.
And these are books on what? What? Sorry, is that to do with like brains in jars and?
So one is to do with brains in jars. One is to do with the staff of power, and one is to do with the obelisk. And I'm like probably not worth reading now, but you know, just when we've dealt with this, or if we get desperate, maybe, and we head over to the obelisk, you'll have the knowledge.
Weirdly, the only one you can't read is the one on the obelisks.
No.
That's the
Well,
only one I
I-
can't read because it's
Not
but
in
if I
Loros.
was in the future use comprehend languages, then
Potentially.
possible. Yeah, potentially. There's a chaff of the staff of charming has that as a thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's written in even more strange, esoteric language. Okay. Looks like everyone is about ready to go down
Yep.
the spire. Okay. So, got your animal friends with you.
Yep.
All right then. So, heading back out into the necropolis, there is, as mentioned, a freezing cold air. Its winds are just like the ones that you felt out in Icewindale. The frigid mist, low hanging, creeps across the floor, seems to coil around your feet and stranglehold your circulation. Feels like your feet are becoming numb. And that is when you would perhaps hear a voice. It booms out from somewhere here, perhaps even at the sounds like it's maybe coming from the very top of the spire, perhaps, but it sounds like it's just booming out across the entire of Yithrin itself. And it says,
Betrayers, you will leave this place. This is your only warning. Heed it, and I will spare your mortal lives. Disobey me. And your end will be a cold and painful one.
Look around like betrayers. Who's she talking about?
clearly us for, I don't know, stealing the Codicil of the White,
mean, we didn't
breaking open the one thing she froze in here.
Wait.
To be honest,
going
we
against
killed them.
everything she stands for.
Did you steal the Codicil of White when you took it with you, Beth?
Well,
Or
Yeah,
you
gave that
used
to
the
you?
Codicil of the White to break open this place.
Yeah, but
the
I
Case of
thought we'd
Hunger.
sort of earned that by, you know, passing all the trials.
Yeah, and we dealt with all
And
the clearing for
earned her blessing.
Yeah.
Clearly, she froze this place, and we break it open. It's like going into her garden and shattering a bunch of her statues. Clearly, she meant for this place to be sealed, and we're in it.
Yeah, it was
True,
sealed
but
because of the
she's-
Faerim, and we dealt with the Faerim for
Okay,
her.
well, you know what? You can talk to her about it all.
Yeah, I think we will.
That's
Yeah,
we'll have
good.
to.
Yeah.
Because it sounds like you're completely innocent in all of this, and it's all been a big misunderstanding.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like she's
Pretty
misunderstood.
much.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Yeah.
do we go to our potential dooms? But
Yeah,
hopefully-
Go.
I guess.
I'm gonna walk at the head of the group.
Yeah, I mean,
Front line of David as usual.
I guess over 607. If you don't want to, you don't have to join us on this. It's obviously more the two of us than. I mean, but we'd
You want to
appreciate
make
the
one.
help.
Well, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. I'm here to activate the Mythalar.
Yeah, I know, but you know, since it's going to confront Auril, which just thought I'd check before.
Yeah, fight. Well, hopefully not, but fight a goddess with.
Potentially fight, right?
Hopefully not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hopefully
Hopefully
not.
not.
You were talking
We'll
about
see.
making prayers and offerings this morning.
Yeah. This
Still
is
have
all.
that. Still have that as a goal.
Yeah.
Just need to let her.
Well, let's see
talk to her
how that
briefly.
goes first,
Yeah.
and then I'll decide whether to chip in on the fight.
It's
Yep.
talk first, self-defense afterwards.
Hmm.
I'll begin. As I walk forward, I'm going to begin the prayer of preservation.
Do you wanna?
Okay.
Is there a time to quickly teach us all that, David? Or
Just follow along.
okay, right.
Yeah.
Barry will start repeating what David says, but a few seconds afterwards. I'm like, he's getting nervous now.
Just know every 4 lines ends in the word preservation.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention, punctuated by that freezing cold end that she was talking about. I need everyone to have a PTSD flashback and roll me a frost
Oh.
saving throw.
Do we
Good thing we didn't get rid of our winter gear.
all want to get rid of our cold immunities then? I'm guessing.
No.
No, we
Although,
still have
yeah,
that.
you can actually. It would make sense for the fight, but you'll see how it goes.
We didn't throw away our gear. We do still have
No.
it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So mine's plus like.
Frost save.
Like
I've been wearing it the whole
Oh.
time. I didn't stop wearing it, so.
Frost save could not be found.
Yeah, it's probably because we've updated a lot since then. Just roll a Constitution save and then add for yourself. It would be like 15.
I think it's 15. Yeah.
Oops.
think I'm good.
What?
Hopefully.
Smashed it.
You got the nat one.
I'm gonna use a luck point on that.
Okay, God. Yeah, that's fair.
'Cause,
Oh, wow.
That
Yo.
nat 20 on 2 people is much
What
better
is it?
than I
Plus
expected.
15, so that's 30. 40.
Which is kind of the realm of what you need, really, for this particular one.
What?
So my
Jesus.
29 isn't high enough.
I have a plus 17.
38.
38 is good. Okay, so
Ashanti?
it looks to be... Oh yeah, Ashanti, please.
Oh yeah, Ashanti.
I'm gonna use. Oh, I can't use another luck point, can I?
I think she has just the plus 15 on top thing, same as everyone else. So
Plus 1d6 for knowledge from a past life. Let's roll that. 6. So it's a
32?
17
David?
plus 32.
Damn, you got there in the end. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Because it's a d20. It's a d20 test, so I can use knowledge from a past life.
That's great.
Oh, wait,
30
it's a-
plus is what we needed.
right, Chris, is mine a
the saving
failure?
throw. Your failure, 29.
Yeah.
Yes,
Resistance?
but you've got resistance from Hulla if you want it.
Yes. Can I have
I can do
resistance,
resistance.
Hulla?
Uh-huh.
It's a 30, isn't it? That's what we need.
30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember when you stepped foot onto the island of Solstice? It is the same unforgiving sub-zero temperatures that are freezing your blood still. And for most of you, you've overcome this. You've conquered it before, and you're steeling yourselves against it. However, I think the nerves are getting to you more than anything, David. And that one is definitely a failure. Unfortunately, oh wait, no, 30. You got 30 in the end. You're good. You're fine. But let's check anyone else. What did Ashanti get? 32.
32.
That's good. Yeah, that's fine. Plus 15. Yeah. Okay. The others, they've also got a good plus
Better
15
just-
here, but
Better just gets 30.
607.
Resistance.
607, I think,
fine.
has plus 20 because he has the boots, right?
no, he
He-
just rolled anyway. He's saved anyway. He's fine. And Avarice got nat 20. Yeah, she's fine as well with her cold weather clothing. For Lynn. Good luck.
Velin also has the ring of warmth.
She
So hers
does,
is a plus
and yet
20.
this is where you realize exactly what's going on. The ring of warmth, she says, it doesn't seem to be offering any kind of protection. She is freezing cold. You can see her shivering. She does get a level of exhaustion.
Oh, do I need to do one for Faith as well?
Yes, you do. I
Okay.
should also mention, actually, you two. You can Faith can roll at advantage
Okay, good.
because she is a winter blessed. Ooh, never mind.
Oh, no.
Not good
5.
for her.
A
Not
5.
good.
This,
That hit her hard, and I think she too is feeling the nerves. She gets a level of exhaustion, and it's failure by 5 or more. You're gonna have disadvantage on the initiative check as well.
The rest of us
The-
walk forward.
That's not
like-
so bad for Faith. That's not so bad for Faith.
Yeah, the rest of us
Mhm.
walk forward like we're doing this for Auril. We are Auril's chosen, not the Auril that we see now, but the Auril that was.
Right, yes. And as soon as you kind of come into the radius of the Mythalar, you realize it's kicking out an intense heat that is shielding you now from that blistering cold. So it's like as you reach it, you're suddenly like, oh, you can like breathe a sigh of relief. If you were anywhere outside of this, you would reckon Auril would just be freezing you to death every moment that passes. Then you see Kadavix and Avira, where they were nearby, but I think the commotion, the sound of that booming voice, probably got them to come out of hiding, and they approach you.
Oh yeah, joining us. Ah,
They do look like they've been through some fights already, and Vera doesn't seem to have proved much help, unfortunately. She's kind of got this sheepish kind of look about her. Kadavik says, "Ah, there you are. It's been a little while, but we have been trying our best to breach the Mythala. Unfortunately, it seems to have rallied all the other tomb tappers in the city." And around you see there are the crumbled remains, bits of broken statues that were once tomb tappers that they've defeated.
I have an idea. Can Ashanti whistle really loud because she's big? Can she whistle for Carlos?
Carlos?
Well, there's a lot of broken statues and stuff around here, and the one that
Mhm.
fixes the city.
Basically, we want to summon
These aren't
the.
statues, these are tomb tappers. They're like dead tomb tappers.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
well,
want to summon our giant robot friend that we fixed.
Carlos.
Sure.
Yeah, they call him.
Uh-huh.
Carlos, yes.
We're bringing
Carlos.
everything into this battle. Well,
Do you want to
hopefully
round
not
him up?
battle.
Then sure thing.
I can use the horn of silent alarm to let him know.
Oh yeah, that's what we said. Yeah.
It's not what you
We didn't say we
it's
were
not
going
what
to do
you
that.
set up,
but
but yeah. But I will accept
I'll
that you
just-
can just use it.
I'll just
One
use it.
creature of your choice can hear it within 600
I'll-
feet.
Carlos,
Yeah,
my creature
sure.
of choice.
Carlos is on his way. You should hope.
He's the cavalry if need be.
He's the new Sheila.
These two-
No, we don't replace Sheila. He's just here to clear up any rubble and rubbish that try to attack us.
Well, if you're all ready, we can lead you to the
Yeah.
Mythala.
Go.
Be
Let's go.
warned, tomb tappers will be upon us as soon as we arrive.
I'm not worried about them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we have
big.
Focused on the big.
bigger problem.
Avira says, unfortunately, my magic was of no use. They seem to be immune to both enchantments and poisons, mind-warping powers. Psychic damage is fine, but don't try to charm them or frighten them. It's no use.
Good to know. Good to know.
Mm-hmm. All right, follow us.
Yeah.
And they'll lead you past the broken remnants and towards the Mythala.
We will let them know that we're potentially going against the goddess, but we're hoping to save her by talking to her, just so they're clued in and they don't go,
Yeah.
oh, Auril, and fire at them.
Yes, we
Oral
heard.
defensive backup on Oral.
Mm. Beneath the great spire, a luminous 50-foot diameter crystal sphere rests on an ornate stand. And as you kind of come into the warmth and awe of this thing, suddenly you hear the scraping of metal as two tomb tappers emerge from the two flanks either side of the Mythala. And I'm gonna ask you all to roll initiative.
We can't talk them on our side? No? Okay. Oh god. Every time
Well,
I go
they have
to
stomach mouths, so maybe they can somehow talk, but it's not going to be a nice talking.
Not great. Not great. Getting the
Bottom
low
of the
rolls
And,
down early.
You got to roll with disadvantage for faith.
Disadvantage. Oh, I didn't do disadvantage. Can I roll again?
Yeah, villain got now. Okay. As for the Tomb Tappers, somewhat in between the NPCs, it seems. Ashanti is up first as they hear the clanging of metal hammers against the ground. She's already ready.
Yeah, well, we know how this goes for Ashanti. I will rage. I don't know why. I don't know why I just randomly rolled. Oh no, that wasn't me.
That was for Faith's disadvantage, so it should be
Yeah.
4 plus whatever her.
And
So she's
then
at like a 2, a 6, I think is her.
so she can move 20 as part of raging. She'll move
she's-
the
yeah,
rest of the distance. It's just gonna go in swinging. Not
Why
gonna
is
go.
very blurry?
It's Cloak of Displacement.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, that's a cool
I
effect.
didn't.
every talk with me
Okay.
has just been blurry, Barry.
Well, it activates during combat. When it senses
Yeah.
danger, it's suddenly like...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've not been
Yeah.
blurry Thomas this whole time.
Blurry Thomas.
Ashanti charges in and basically tries to beat this one down.
Okay. All right, yeah. Good start to the damage train. It looks like this thing is pretty sturdy on its feet, though. It's going to take a lot of hits. But nothing you haven't dealt with before. Veta, you're up.
Right. So Ashanti's got that one covered. I'm gonna go for the other one, I think.
Okay.
Because I just want to check how one of my features works a moment. Where is it? Cunning Strike. These are huge creatures, aren't they? There.
Yes.
Okay. Just thought I'd check. In which case, I'm just going all out damage because I can't knock them prone. But it's a good start.
Wow.
Yeah, a crit is a good start.
So sneak and sneak again.
Make it double.
Wow.
Good start, yeah. That's a chunk of damage straight ripped through its
51.
strange
Yep, 51
stony-like
damage,
flesh.
and it's slowed down as well.
Gotcha.
No.
All right,
Alright.
Hulla.
These guys are not undead, right?
No, they were built
Mm-hmm.
by Irialathas themselves as a way to
Alright.
combat the Faerun.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, let's move on up. Just a little bit. And I'm going to guiding bolt the one who is closest here.
Mm-hmm.
Just first level. And I get an
13
I get an extra D4 because of bless, but bless I can't add it for some reason. I don't see it. Should be 17.
You're not blessed right now though.
I know. Well, I took the charm of heroism, but it didn't apply the effect.
Oh.
Yeah, she
Oh,
clicked it further up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that's not automated, that one. But yeah, a 17 is... Oh, wait. 17 is exactly what you want, yep.
Alright.
That's a hit. Okay. 16 damage. and it is now lit up. Next hit, and it has advantage.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, and when you get closer to the Mythalar, you see it spinning rings. You can feel the displaced air as it rushes past you, and with each swing, it lets out like a waft of radiant heat over your skin.
Mm.
And it's like the ring of the Summer Star, which you constructed way back in the Black Cabin, but 100 times hotter and definitely hundreds of times the size as well.
Weird.
Uh,
Can I
this-
just cast Bless on myself so that the effect is
Yes,
applied?
you can. Just don't consume a
Get
spell
out.
slot and click concentration, so it's not concentration.
Mhm. Yep. Okay.
Yep. There you go. Cool. All right, while you do that, I'm jumping over to the Tomb Tapper. The one right next to you, in fact. He is slowed, but he's got a massive gate that still reaches into melee and draws forth their own warhammer that scrapes across some of the Rime as it lifts it into its two hands. Oh, you hit.
Can
You
I
targeted me with bless.
I did target myself. I did target myself.
Uh,
All right. Sorry.
oops.
Does the
Hold
Tomb
on,
Tapper not want to
I'll
attack
fix
us
it.
now that it feels blessed?
There you go. It's on you now.
All right. Thank you. I
Uh,
see it. Okay.
And remove it from the tomb tap.
Mhm.
You sure? I mean, all right. I'll play fair. Sure. The Tomb Tapper still glowing, swings it right down on top of your head.
Mhm.
The super-powered sledgehammer. What?
Ooh, that does hit. Wow.
Damn. Crushes through your defenses. And man, it's been a while since you felt the force of something so heavy and painful before. Up till now, you've been having all of that split between you and Sheila, and now it feels like the full force of this thing. Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
god, great. Oh god.
Oh.
Holy hell.
Wait. I can.
This-
Is it? I can reduce that.
Yeah, you should. I would.
I'm going to go ahead
That
and
would-
reduce that.
It's not a
God
crit, yeah.
dang.
Yeah.
So it's not a crit.
Holy hell. Yeah, we
Jesus.
can undo that. Whew. It's one of those days. All right. Well, let's count it up. Instead
Take
of
20 off of it.
12d6. 20. Okay, so
Yeah, the
26.
bottom 6 is 20.
Yeah. Well, as I say, like without Sheila, you're feeling the full brunt of this
Mhm.
thing's power. And yeah, crumples your form for a moment. You get back up off your one knee and stand tall again, but a couple more hits like that and it ain't gonna be long for this world. Okay, Avarice. Might as well use up the Staff of Frost. Don't really see it being too good against a goddess of, bitter cold and uncaring.
Yes.
Yeah, so we'll start with Ice Storm. Ice Storm's good. So he's gonna have to make me
Either Dex or Con, I'm pretty sure.
It's Dex. She'll position it a little bit further back so it doesn't hit you, Hulla. And it makes
Wow.
the save. Jeez, even with
Damage
a
though?
+0, yeah, still takes half. So
It's not a huge
I'm
amount.
Probably because of
cold.
the heat of the Mythalar
Even
being
less,
close.
even less than that. They are resistant to cold. The bludgeoning
Oh.
damage does hit him for like. You let me apply you, please. I'll do it manually then. Right, 12 halves, it's basically 6. All right, so that'll be her go. She will also probably keep some distance from this thing. Okay, moving on. It is Catavix. Unfortunately, Didn't get much of a rest last night, but I've cleaned up a lot of them already. I've still got some left in the tank. I think we'll go with, actually, magic missiles, never a bad shout. We'll send it at 3rd. And then it is the other Tomb Tapper. This one is up against Ashanti.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't reckless, did she?
No.
Good. Probably for the best. Damn. Center mass. The Warhammer strikes her chest. And followed by a second one. And the force of these blows seem to cut straight through her resistances.
What? Is it
Force
force
damage?
damage?
It is force damage.
Excellent. I'm changing that next turn then.
Okay.
Because she has a potion for that.
Alright. Then yeah, she would notice, like, damn, they hit like trucks, and there seems to be nothing that she can do to hold that back. At least not at the moment. 6 or 7, and you can go ahead, David, as well.
I want to look around
gonna
for where
put me on
Auril
the
is
top, please.
before I do anything
Okay.
else.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's going to
So
cost
wait-
me an action or a bonus action or what, but I am focusing on my plan for Auril. And
Okay.
I wanted to,
So you-
I'm assuming she's on her way here somewhere, but I'm looking for her.
Right. I will simply say for now, you don't actually see her, and part of the reason is where the Mythalar is positioned, it's like underneath this arch, right? It's beneath the spire itself. And where that voice was booming out, it did sound high up. I think I mentioned it almost sounds like the top of the spire. And you would not physically be able to see that from your current vantage. And if she is descending from the air, yeah, that's also just simply blocked. The only indication that she is arriving is that frigid, cold mist that rolls in through the floor and is actually not reaching the Mythalar. There's that like slight perimeter of heat that's pushing back that cold and protecting you in the same vein. So, yeah, so
Okay.
what
I'll
else
use
would you like to do instead?
I'll use my Charm of Fairy Fire. Then.
Mm-hmm. On which one?
To cast Fairy Fire on the one beside Hulla.
Okay.
Do that and kind of catch everything in there.
Wow.
Holy, it's the
Jesus.
second 19 I've rolled with that one.
I mean that passes.
That's a pass. The good news is this the next hit on them still does have advantage, thanks to the
Okay.
guiding bolt.
Great. So that was my action, which sucked.
Didn't
I
cost
guess-
you any spells though.
Bonus action. No, it didn't cost me any spells, but this will.
Yeah.
Just a first level healing word on Hulla.
All right, keeping them up, keeping them healthy.
Trying to do a little bit. It wasn't great considering how much damage she took, and for my, I don't know what to do for my movement. If she, is she gonna come down here? Or is she gonna come down somewhere else, like back here? I'm gonna move just a little bit closer, I think.
You got it. All right.
And yeah, focusing. I'm waiting for when she gets here.
Yeah. Piece of masonry suddenly gets launched at the face of this Tomb Tapper. And it looks like 6 or 7 catapulted it into their flank. Whack. It's a heavy thud of flesh. It's still still standing, and it's your turn, Barry. Fire's not good either, Avira says, as she backs away with a firebolt.
Let's try a bit of force then. Wow.
Your wolf was distracting you.
Oh, yeah, I was like, how did I get a 13 from a 7? It should have been 19.
19? Yeah, that's a hit. Jesus.
And then, but I can't knock it back because it's
It's huge, yeah.
huge, yeah.
31.
Last one.
Holy shit.
Oh, not 20 as well.
Oh, nice, nice. Damn, yeah, now you're ripping through it. Looks like it's bloodied. Whatever chunk of flesh you just blasted off turns to stone and then crumbles as it hits the ground.
There's another
You've...
another 40 on top of the 51 from before. These have a lot of health. Holy crap.
Yeah, they do. What do you want to do with your pet collection here?
Charge the wolf in, because if it can be a distraction.
And it would have advantage, right? Because pack tactics?
Pack tactics, yeah.
Yeah, it would actually. Doesn't make the difference. It's not getting through that tough flesh.
Hopefully it'll save Hulla taking an attacker.
And as for these little critters,
go play. Go be safe.
Hulla
Scouts.
Hulla can potentially move round on her turn and get flanking with the wolf.
Yeah. I send them to be scouts if they see a giant frosty woman coming our way.
Yeah.
Come running back.
Bark or something, make noise if they're coming on your side.
Alright, the fox scampers off then. Dashes away.
Plus, nothing.
Her hair probably goes more into hiding in a lookout kind of position. Faith.
Faith. I mean, people seem to need a little bit of help all the time. So we're gonna do a 1, a 2, and David. Bless.
Nice.
On
Ashanti, Hulla, and David.
Hulla already
Hulla's
had
already
bless
blessed.
from the...
Oh, Hulla's... Oh, then can I shift that to Vetter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll recast it, but not consume the spell slot. Well, let's get rid of you. 1, 2, 3. There we
Okay,
go.
nice. Alex better. Alright, then
And
Valin
she's
says,
going
well,
to...
necrotic works. Then you got top of the round again.
Right, so drinking a potion's a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Right, so Ashanti is going to drink her potion of force resistance.
Nice.
So she now has resistance to force, which I'll tick on.
Did you get that
Potion, yeah, we had that bloody ages. But it's just force damage comes up so rarely that I'm not to put it on. And then...
Yeah, I think I remember where you got that. That was the upside down spire.
Yeah, the broken
It fell
spire.
from the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such a good save.
Yeah, you caught it before it smashed on the floor, didn't you? It was upside down.
Yeah. So that's Ashanti just doing a quick stab and slice.
Good. Yeah. Keeping that thing busy. Vetter.
Mm. Vetter will do what Vetter does best. And
Oh, sure. Yeah.
followed up by the lovely, lovely sneak attack.
Hell of a hit. It looks like it's near death.
Do I want to use my superiority dice on it? No. I'll save that for the next time I crit.
Okay. Hold
Bring it home.
I'm going to move around to get into flanking.
I don't think you can from here. That's like you got to move all the way around it, and that's 30 feet to here.
I have 40 feet.
You do? Oh,
Long strider.
Long strider.
Okay. Well, in that case, probably to here is where you can get.
Okay. Is that good enough for flanking?
Try it.
Not quite opposite, but alright, we'll try. And then I'm going to reach out and siphon off some of its artificial life force for vampiric touch.
Oh,
Nice.
and it hits. And it hits.
It's a good hit. 16, and that gives me 8 of healing as well.
Okay.
Did you? Don't know if you had it targeted. Yeah.
I did have it targeted, I thought.
I don't know if it
That's
took...
all right. I did the
Yeah.
damage. So,
Cool.
yeah, you back up to 80.
Back up to 80.
There does feel like there's some strange life force in this. Despite it being a construct, it was imbued with something. And after all, you've seen the Megan that were created also requiring a bit of life force and blood to create. And that's probably no different. Okay, this thing. Alright. Could just smash this wolf into oblivion, but Hulla's definitely the bigger threat. I think it just kicks away the wolf, swings round and does this almost like golf swing towards your side.
Hold up the shield.
Oh,
20 does
damn.
not hit.
Skidding in the
Nice.
ice, you feel that impact like ring off your shield. And the second one overhead. Wow, I think that's also a miss.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hulla holds
You
their
took it.
ground.
Nice.
Woo, tanking. That is pretty
This
impressive.
is why we have
actually.
shields.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really glad I kept the shield up for this one.
Yeah, the shield and the enhanced defense from Skrapp.
And that is literally Skrapp is the 1 AC making the difference.
Yep.
Yeah. Because it's full plate plus a shield means 20 AC, but that magical benefit that's Skrapp imbued with it is holding that enchantment is holding you up. Alright, Avarice.
I'd love to see it.
Skrapp making a making a meaningful impact in this fight. It's kind of fun.
Yep. I'm just imagining like it almost gives like a little thumbs up and finger gun and it pops the blow, just like a little image of Skrapp.
This thing's
I bet
got to be
Skrapp
nearly
has
dead,
no
right?
clue.
Yeah, probably not. How is this thing still standing? Another volley of magic missiles. 16 doesn't bring it down, I'm afraid. But Katavix might be able to. We'll rush up here. And pulls back a sleeve. You see dark veins along his pale skin suddenly light up with lightning as he shocking grasps this thing from behind. Literally just used Chidori. For those
Oh my god, is it resistant to
anime
lightning
fans.
as well?
It isn't. Wait, it isn't?
Because I saw it
It
only
is
seemed to
resistant
take.
to lightning. It
How
is,
is-
but
How is Kadovix only doing 1d8 at his? Like,
no,
surely
he
he's like
just did. I just rolled it. I just rolled another d8, and
Yeah,
that
it's
will actually
because
take him out.
it's because the automation for NPC spellcasts is a bit meh.
Yep. But that does blast open the leg, to which the trapper just falls down, collapses into the ground, and then crumbles into stone as the direwolf tears it apart.
So I just wanted to check something.
Alright.
Yeah, Shanti's regen did kick in automatically. Cool. So I added that on.
Another one down. These have been most taxing. Alright, meanwhile, Ashanti is tanking a nat 20. Ooh, shit. Good job you down that potion, huh?
Yeah. Are you within
22
range,
damage
Hulla, to
instead.
make that
No,
normal?
70 feet away.
Yeah, it's fine.
Too far.
Ashanti will slowly regen after this anyway, so
That's true, actually. Doesn't matter what you take. You're probably gonna just shrug it off.
as long as we don't go to 0.
Mm-hmm.
Can you not spirit shield yourself?
No.
Ah, damn.
Okay. 607 says, looks like we got this then. So I think he's going to hold back and save some spell slots. David, you can go.
Yeah. I was going to do something else, but I like the idea of Ashanti staying above 0 HP. Not a whole
She
lot of
doesn't need-
healing, but
Yeah, but it's
I mean,
fine.
she's getting beat soloing this thing, so. Any idea where Auril's coming down from yet?
No, hasn't been anything yet.
Yeah. Keeping an eye out.
Oh, that almost rolled onto a nat 20.
So what did you want to do as an action?
I was going. Where's the fox? The fox is down here.
Oh,
Fox
shit,
ran
sorry.
off. The fox ran away because they're a scout to see when Auril
Yeah.
is approaching.
Yeah.
They ran off the map.
So I guess I'll do 30 feet. I'll run over to this side here. Dash.
You're running through the Mythalar.
Well, can I run around the edge of it? I'm just gonna run around.
Uh-huh. If so, then you'll be going to here.
Yeah.
That's a dash. Although
That's
you say
movement and
70,
dash.
haven't you got 60 feet?
Yeah.
movement?
Why did it say 70?
I don't know.
I followed the thing you drew.
Okay, I just moved it 70 because you said 70. Anyway, there is an intense blinding light when you're moving around the outside. Feels like it's searing your flesh away. Especially your flesh more than anything. Feels like less like fire, more like the radiant burn of the summer star. Just all right. Then it was Barry's, and then you got Faith after that.
Direwolf will run over. But I think is it 40 feet and then dash 40 feet next to Ashanti.
Yeah.
Take a blow if need be. And yeah.
What does Faith want to do?
Faith is gonna stay more or less around here, but do a healing word on Hulla.
Oh god.
Appreciate that.
And then I think we're trying not to scatter too much. Yeah, she's gonna, I guess, stay close to Barry.
Okay. Alright. At the top of the round, you absolutely do hear the barking of the fox in the distance, somewhere
Which way?
out there
Which way?
from the west.
Am I on the west? I'm on the west.
Is
You're
that
on the
west or is that
east.
east?
Oh, that's east. Oh no,
No,
this is the west.
Ashanti.
Yeah,
Ashanti's over there. Okay.
that's where you hear the barking coming from.
I went the wrong side.
Okay, but take Ashanti's go anyway.
Yeah, Ashanti. Hearing that and knowing that Aural's potentially on the way, and now that there's only one of these left, I'm gonna go reckless for it, for sake of having a higher chance of bringing this thing down quicker.
It does hit you every
Okay.
single time, regardless, anyway.
Yeah, so the right, and then that's Ashanti's turn.
Better? Hello?
Yeah, I assume I'm okay to have snatched this thing's soul as it died with my trinkets.
Yeah, as a reaction.
Yeah,
Okay. You do need to do that before, because just bear in mind, because otherwise
yeah,
you could be saving a reaction for an uncanny dodge.
yeah. Okay, so I don't have my reaction, but I've now got it again, so that's fine. I'll try to remember that for the future.
Holy shit, another crit.
Wow.
You say you wanted to bring it down quick.
Yep. And this is why I wanted elven accuracy.
The crit fishing.
Nice.
Oh, that was a huge damage roll. 28. God damn.
48 plus 15. What's that? That's like
63.
63 damage in a single shot.
Yeah.
Alright,
Arrow
that's
drills through its open mouth, shattering teeth.
That's me done.
And Hulla might be able to take down the creature in this
Well,
round.
I can't reach it with Vampiric Touch, but I am going to move over 15 to 25. We'll try Toll the Dead
Okay.
for necrotic damage.
Yep. Villain mentioned it does seem to work. Roll a
Nice.
wisdom save.
21.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
Fails.
Ooh, that's a fail.
nice.
Dead?
It is beginning to rot away the ages of time, and now collapses to the ground.
Yeah, I think that's outside my range, even if I wanted to use my token, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yes, 30 feet, so... Yep.
Mhm.
It's all good.
Alright. So, what you see flying towards the group, not what you expect at first. In fact, after Hulla's go, Avarice and Catavix are like, well, that's all of them. Time to start attuning to the Mythalar, I guess. Like cracks her knuckles, she walks over. How does this thing work exactly? And Catavix says it will take at least an hour to do that.
I don't think we have an hour until Auril appears.
Well, I can assure you, Auril has been in the city for a great many a day now.
Yeah.
Well,
Her
exactly.
hunting parties have been scouring the city. believe you came into contact with one of them, didn't you?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, is there a prayer to call her, David, or?
Yeah. I'm gonna. Do we have? Do we have? Are we still in initiative order?
We
I just-
are, as after Katavix has spoke, you see
Okay.
a single ice method flying overhead, some make that 40 feet overhead, and it just seems to do a kind of flyby of the party, but otherwise doesn't seem to attack or anything.
As it's going past, I just
Mhm.
shout to it. We wish to talk.
We
Oh.
we can't. We want to help her.
Yeah.
Please, let me talk to her.
The ice method seems to glare down towards you, but otherwise it seems to have its orders and immediately banks right and speeds away.
Banks right. It's going back this direction.
Mm-hmm. Took a full semicircle into the battlefield, basically. Basically did a U-turn. We are gonna step out of initiative order. But we're keeping the initiative there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
gonna run up and give Ashanti a little bit of cure wounds.
There's no point. She was just going to heal naturally over time because the regen.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
How long does that last
Yep.
for?
24 hours.
Yo.
So
Okay.
long as
Oh, so I
Mhm.
wasted spell slots on her. Okay.
That's kind of what I was sort of saying in
That's
the middle of the fire.
That's
Like,
okay.
you don't
That's
need
okay.
to.
No worries.
Yeah.
No worries. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Ah.
A minute will pass. She will get back to full health, like 51 hit points. That's the good news. Bad news, Bless will run out from Faith.
Faith is going. Yeah, that's okay. She'll, if she has a chance
Okay.
to, she'll cast it again.
Okay.
Right before we go into whatever's coming up. But and David is like, I'm gonna be ignoring everybody else. I'm gonna trying to get as get a view of see if I can find where she's coming from. I want to be that first one to intercept her.
Give me a perception check. There's a bit of a high ground you can find. There's these massive stalagmites and jutting rocks that you could try to scale up.
Great. I'm gonna add a d6 for knowledge from a past life to make that a 19.
19. Okay. At first, it's almost impossible to pierce through.
It's a different campaign.
You can't pierce through the mist that seems to be this low-hanging fog and freezing everything that it passes over like a spirit of death. But something stands tall enough that it stands head and shoulders above that fog. You recognize the bony construction of what looks to be mismatched armor and skull faces in the cold. There's two beaming eyes of blue emanating from these skulls. There's a good few of them, actually. Who remembers these guys? I gotta find the handout for them. Not those. Not those. Well, there's this, obviously. There's this one. But there's another one from the island of Solstice.
Oh, the two that we fought.
Yeah.
With the anchors and whatnot.
Yeah,
I know you did. Somehow.
That doesn't mean she can't bring them back.
Yep.
Brought them back.
What are they called? They had names too. You go grab them. But they have been resurrected from their previous encounter, and now they storm. Well, I wouldn't say they're storming right now. In fact, eerily, David, you can see them simply standing there, watching, almost as if they're being held back by a commander's order. Like they've formed like a line of scrimmage. The one.
I will.
And yeah,
Oh.
you might even hear howls as well, distant wolf howls.
I'm gonna yell out to them. Please, before anything, let me talk to her. Let me see if I can help before we cause any more damage or any more hurt. I beg you. I have the petition of mercy. I promise I will not try to hurt her. I will only try to help.
And you're calling this out to this standing army.
I'm trying to see whatever I can see. I can't see her, so I'm hopefully she can hear through that. But yeah. And I'll roll a persuasion or something if I need to.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There is seemingly, as expected from everything she's been depicted as up till now, a cold and uncaring response. Just a nothingness. It seems to be like a complete standoff right now. And perhaps she is waiting for what you do.
I'm gonna take out my skull that has the greater restoration spell. And say I think I have an idea that might work with this. But I need to be beside you for it to work, I think.
You hear a growl in response, perhaps from what sounds like half a dozen winter wolves.
I will approach them slowly.
You step out of the if you step out of the warmth of the Mythalol, you will be subject to that freezing cold wind that I mentioned. You can feel it, like just taking a first step is blisteringly cold.
I'll take a step into it.
Oof.
Yeah. I think the only way to bring her in would be to try and activate the Mythalor. Is my guess.
I'm trying to get to her before that happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to take you to a different map. You can position yourselves how you wish, because you're going to need a lot more room.
Holy snap.
David's out here walking into the front line.
She's over this way?
Yep. Yep, you're stepping into an army, like the front line of an army, practically, David.
Yep.
There is a lot of these assholes. Just warning you. As for everyone else, you can see there is cover behind these massive stalagmites. They do act as line of sight. They're so tall, probably about 40 feet in height. Some of them are actually the central support pillars, so they just go all the way up. But these smaller ones you can use as full cover. So I'll be doing that for a few of these. Valin is going to hide behind this one. If she has to move up, she will. Okay. David, there's no immediate response from these creatures. they do seem to let you approach despite these snarling wolves that are just
You've killed me,
growling with
Auril.
more fervor.
I was sacrificed to you, and you brought me back. Brought me back for a reason. This might be it. Talk about preservation, and yet you've changed. You're not who you were before. I want to bring that person back. I want to bring you back to who you were. Please, allow me to try to help you. Allow me to fulfill my purpose and my job. Allow me to bring back Auril as she should be, not as you are now. Take a step forward.
You scan through the phalanx, trying to see if there's any sign of her as you say these words. And
I have not
Yeah.
used all the tools given to me. I still have never used my Cone of Cold, protecting that as a treasured boon.
as you approach, they have not stopped you at this point. You're close enough now that you can even see the smaller ones amongst their ranks. And that appears to be several cold light walkers, as well as several snow golems. I mean, several, there's like a good chunk of them. And I'm trying to move them onto the map, but they're like as far back as like 90 feet, like an army just into the distance of 90 feet. All these golems, wolves, skeletons, cold light walkers, you name it. She's brought every force to bear. And still, they don't march on your position. Maybe she does hear you. Maybe she is waiting. But
I
it's
am your
as you get
servant.
to about...
I am your friend. I'm here to help you.
So as you
Please
get to
let me
about
try.
there, and you even maybe see the winter wolves actually part for a brief moment, as if to let some space through, is when Avarice at the back goes, that's how it works. As she casts Identify over the course of this minute here. And I don't think Velin would let her do this alone either. She has been keeping a hawk's eye on her ever since. So Velin says, not so fast. I think I'll be doing the same. Thank you very much. And she is also going to cast Identify. And Identify allows you to not only figure out what it is, but also attune to it basically within the space of a minute or an action, effectively. And I don't know if 607 has it prepared. I'll double check. No, he doesn't. But he definitely is by the Mythalar itself, and seems to be like eyes closed, reaching out to it and attuning to it.
Why are they
And
antagonizing?
they're not antagonizing. They said, I don't think. I mean, Avarice has said it again and again. Her goal is to activate the Mythalar.
Well, takes 8 of us at least.
And as soon as Avarice is attuned, there is this sort of thrumming and spinning to the Mythalar that takes almost like a different turn. It's almost some sort of trajectory, like spins one way and then starts to oscillate another. And Villains says, "Oh, you're trying it, aren't you? You're trying to activate the Mythalar here and now." And Avarice says, "Well, not here, per se, but I do want to know how it works. And, should that freezing cold weather get to us, at least we can actually change the weather with this thing." Valin's like, what do you mean by not here? Where are you planning on activating it then, if not here? Oh, somewhere even colder than Icewindale. You want to melt your ice. I want to melt mine.
Oh, I know where she wants to do it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
And at that point, as she's sort of saying this aloud, and the Mythalar is again thrumming with power, and Kadavix is also sort of looking over it. He wants the Mythalar. He wants to attune to the Mythalar as well as Evira to make the city fly. But in order to do that, he's gonna have to melt the ice first. So all the wizards in the back line are basically trying to attune to this, and it's as that happens, David, that's when the snarling goes to a barking sensation, and you hear a distant screeching owl that echoes across this battlefield. And immediately you see all of the frost giant skeletons lift up their war axes or their battle axes and begin to march on the group. And here's that horrifying deathly screech from Auril that seems to just pierce through your hearts and minds as though a commander ordering a charge on the group. And I'm going to need these guys to roll initiative. I'm also going to say, David, you know this is coming. If you do want to reposition yourself, you can do. You still don't see Auril despite that screech as well, David. You know it's coming from somewhere way back behind the army, but you can't see her. And let me just change this.
Not one of our allies trusted us, but give us a moment.
It's always the tenuous alliances that complicate things, yes.
I very much feel like pushing Avarice into it right now.
If that's the case,
to try and avoid combat.
she has...
Where self-interest comes into play, I'm afraid.
Yep, that's
Called being a
exactly
wizard.
right. She's
It's
screwing
always
you up.
wizards. Not every
It's
wizard,
always
but it's
this
always a
fucking
wizard.
But if we turn on them now and start pushing them into the Mythalar for going against us, will Avarice be on our side? Because I feel like they deserve it more than she does right now.
As far as Avarice is, as far as everyone else is concerned, you're public enemy number one. You're allied with them, but how do I get this to you?
Oh god.
I see the combat.
I'm trying to think. I also just realised Xerophon's not on our.
There it is.
Yeah, where's Zerif?
Yeah, let me grab him. He was stealthing around. Let me get him. There he is. Keep him to the. I'll keep him side by side with you, Ashley Berry, for me. He's gonna be offering covering fire. Okay. He does say and turn around and calls out to you, David. Those fucking wizards. I told you we shouldn't have trusted them. Get back! Fall back! And I'm going to give you one chance to reposition, David, if you want. You are right in the frontline charge.
I'm gonna stay here, and I'm gonna begin the prayer of preservation again.
Right. We'll try to cut your path through, David. I think that might be the best we can do.
I want to be as close to wherever she's gonna end up, basically. So if she's not gonna end right at the front here, then
You can't see her. And wherever that echoing screech was, it sounded like it was very far back.
Can my
Maybe even caves of hunger back. This army's been charging through. They had to get through the caves of hunger for one. But anyway, I'm not going to say where she is. Clearly, It's just
Can
not.
my owl that is hiding see her?
No.
Okay.
It cannot. Ashanti is up first and might be the only chance to. I
Are we
will say
keeping our
put
spells?
a body between David and the front line.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Let's get this final battle underway.
Alright. Shanti's rage would still be up, right?
Last 10 minutes. It's only been a minute, so yeah.
Okay. Alright. So
Well, a
it's-
couple minutes, but
So
it's
it's
fine.
Shanti's turn, right? At this moment, you
Mhm.
said.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna have to.
Don't worry about me.
I'm going
Trusting you have a
to.
plan at the moment. You
I
said
have
you
a
did.
David, do you want me to try to cut a path through them so you can get past them, or?
I have another idea to do that. But
Okay. In which case, I think
but
based on my.
don't put yourself at risk for me right now.
Okay, that's fine. Then Hunty's just gonna charge in and try to at least. He's not putting herself at risk just for you. This is basically for the whole group. Like, this is
I
her.
was just say if it was coming out just for me versus protecting people, don't
Yeah.
don't put yourself in a bad spot just because I'm being stupid.
Yeah. She wouldn't have reckless on anymore because that would have worn off. So that only works the turn. I just want to check something with the other thing. Where is it?
Oh, Faith
What's
would have moved back.
Ancestral
I'll allow Faith to
Protectors.
move. You can position
No,
yourself
it's
on the
just
map
the first
before that.
creature.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
These ones, I think, if I remember rightly, were slightly tougher than the regular ones. If I remember rightly.
They were pretty similar.
Okay, she doesn't have a bludgeoning weapon, which is unfortunate.
They just had anchors instead of axes,
Yeah.
which have like extra properties, but they are really easy to hit.
Yeah.
They're all bones, and that's still gonna leave a huge dent. I will say they don't bleed though, so
Yeah. Yeah, I should have gone for
No slicing.
puncturing, but for some reason my brain was telling me they might be resistant to piercing damage. I don't know why. I was thinking vulnerable to.
They're missing They're missing like organs, so any piercing goes straight through their rib cage. But
Yeah.
slicing is doing good. It's doing good damage. Okay, then is that their go?
Yeah. Then bring it to Vetter, right?
Let me skip to the top. There we go. Now it's your turn.
Right, Vetter from her positioning, still just gonna do my usual steady aim.
There's no carousel here, but that's probably for the best because there's a lot of combatants.
Oh, there's a carousel for me.
Was there? Not for me. Okay, that's weird.
Do bodkin arrows do bludgeoning damage, or am I misremembering? Are they
That's
still
slashing, isn't it?
piercing? No, that's the. It's the other one.
Oh, that's broadhead. That's broadhead. Yeah, no, bodkin are like for
Like knocking through armor, aren't they?
piercing
Yes.
armor, puncturing.
Yeah. I don't think I ever managed to create a bludgeoning arrow. Trying to bring down what I imagine to be at least the biggest melee threat.
Okay.
I could have
I'm
just
splitting-
bonus action hidden rather than steady aiming, but yeah, it's fun.
You could. Yeah, you could. That's
But I've done
Still
my
a
turn
hit?
now. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Winter Wolves. Believe it or not, Ashanti gets an attack of opportunity here.
I may not take it.
Slice open a wolf as it rushes past. And it is going straight to you, Vetter. Dashes right up into this fray. These
Hi?
look like this. Yeah, they look like the strikers of the team. Hulla.
Okay, so I am going to move up.
Mm-hmm.
Down here. Yep. And we are going to call up the Spirit Guardians,
Nice.
which we haven't used in a while.
Good choice, though. This is going to make a difference, especially against an army.
Yeah, it's lots of hench people. This is the time for it. And hopefully I can get David and Hulla and Ashanti in that.
Get
Okay.
part of Ashanti.
15-foot.
Well, they're
Yeah.
allies, so they won't be affected.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anything comes up to you or David, definitely. They are going to get struck. And anything else? Is that you?
That's all I got.
Okay. I believe this wolf is definitely getting stuck in this.
But started its turn in.
There it is.
3d8.
Wisdom save. Here it comes. Right, fails. Takes 11 points of radiant and it will immediately sprint out of it. Doesn't want to get near that, actually. And will dash right up to Barry. And that's going to be its go. Seraphon. They look like the charges of the fight. Obviously sent to deal with the backline. He loads up 2 shots.
He's a rogue,
I've
right?
got your back. No.
What is
he
he?
is a medium monstrosity shapeshifter with a neutral alignment from the monster manual.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
Yep.
got nothing. Okay. He's just
Alright.
got attack.
Avarice. He's not a class. No.
Okay.
Nor is Avarice, nor is Valin,
Oh.
nor is
No.
Avira or Kadavix.
They just somewhat function like them.
Oh, they've just got like
Mhm.
stat block. I see.
All right, so yes, Avarice. So she's busy, very busy, doing some sort of nefarious thing with the Mythala. I'm not going to explain just yet because you got your bigger problems to deal with right now. Kadavix. Oh, gods. In that case, we'll have to defend ourselves. Wait, there's a winter wolf. You want this thing off your back?
I mean, I'd appreciate it. If not, I'll deal with
Oh,
it.
Jesus, wolf.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Just,
I mean,
he doesn't even have to step near this thing. But when he brushes his hand over the wolf, you see the fur suddenly kind of grow patchy. The flesh becomes sunken as he rots away their very existence. Yeah, that's harm for you. I still had some spells left in the tank. Rime. Yes. This one isn't quite in the Spirit Guardians, but certainly it is not taking kindly to the Spirit Guardians. Question is, Hmm. Got 10-foot reach. 15 foot. I'd have to step into it because that's 10-foot radius at least. Yeah, he's 15 feet away from you, and the Spirit Guardians is 15 feet. So if he wants to hit you, he's got to go into it.
That's what it's there for.
Yeah, it's not a bad shot. I think that's gonna happen then. He enters the Spirit Guardians. Let me make sure it actually works. There it is. Looks like another fail. Takes 10 radiant damage. Ow, why is he so hurt? Oh, yeah, because you shot him better. I was like, wow, he's already really injured. Like,
Yep.
oh, God.
I
Badly
hit
injured
like
already.
a truck.
Nice. The imps of Hades and the underworld tear at this thing, but it's not without some retribution as a swinging anchor collides with your shoulder there. Oh,
Shanti's used her
22
reaction.
bludgeoning damage. Need a Constitution saving throw. Oh, that's not good. He needs some help with that one. Hulla
I can
only
help.
rolled a
I can help.
6.
I can. Oh, did she? I can help. What does she need to get? 10?
5
11?
more.
I can do that.
11.
Yeah, I can roll a d10. I'm gonna bardic inspiration.
You got it.
Oh, I roll it. I'll roll it.
Yeah, you roll an extra d10.
Come on.
One short.
That's
Resistance?
one short.
Resistance.
Yeah, if you haven't used a
That's
reaction yet,
yeah.
I have not used the reaction yet. Okay.
go ahead.
Good.
And that's the one.
Just need. Oh yeah,
It's
that's
an
the one you
automatic.
need.
It's an automatic
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, yeah. All right, nice. Holding on, David and yourself, bearing the brunt of this catastrophic hit. Nearly knocked out the Spirit Guardians before they got to do much, but that'll save it. Nice, good use of inspo. All right, that is the first swing. Here comes the second. It's got multi-attack. These bastards. Oh, however,
it's gonna miss.
That
miss,
misses.
Miss, miss.
Clang against your shield, and the anchor is slowly withdrawn. The chain pulled back and hauled up back onto its own shoulder, and now it's the Winter Wolves. Where are they? Oh yeah, skimming straight past them and into the back line. I'm gonna even get further. Yeah, you know what? Xeraphon will take a swing as this thing flies past. That's like a little punch dagger that he stabs into it. Yep, leaves a mark, but Faith is now engaged with the Winter Wolf, and it is the Ice Method. Oh yeah, there is an Ice Method. But the Ice Method simply hovers above the battlefield, flying kind of in and out from the front line to the back, almost as if it's like delivering some sort of intel as to how the fight's going. And that method just flies back into the fog.
He doesn't want to harm us. It's a nice method.
Nah.
With an N.
But the Winter Wolves do. And I'm sprinting another one up behind you there. Better. Someone's gonna... Yeah, I'll dash around. It's got 100 feet of movement. It easily makes it. And now you're flanked by the Winter Wolves. Cold Light Walkers. Haven't seen these in a while. Okay. First thing is it will target you, Hulla, and hit you with a blinding light. Can you make a con save for me, I think?
I would love to.
Oh.
That's the same roll as last time. Oh my god.
Okay. Blinded then. Okay. This isn't the worst, but as the Cold Light Walker does move into your spirit arm, 5, 10, 15, 20, yep, it will. Now that you're just like being shot by this blinding light, it then moves in and begins to slam its cold fists into you. Does fail, take some
Fails
damage
to
again.
save, takes the 18 damage.
Yep. And this is the scary part because it's got advantage now. I think that's going to hit. Now, importantly, this is only a DC 10 Constitution save because of your concentration. And that makes it. You're okay. 12 is a save. But when it slams into you, you do feel the full force of the fist, but then that cold, creeping magic that it seems to have doesn't seem to affect you in the slightest. You still retain your blessing of the Frostmaiden.
Oh.
And you was fully expecting that to do way more, but you somehow weathered that blow. And I'm going to take another swing, though. It's got 2 punches, so... Take another one. Whoa. And that's our second one's not even going to hit, is it?
Okay.
Yep.
Nope.
Not even going to... Okay. 6 or a 7. Right at the back here. Okay. Lots of these winter wolves are spread out from him, I'm afraid. Making it a little bit difficult to lay down the fire. But... well... he's fully rested for the day. Might as well get... closer. 150 feet. Yep. When all your allies are grouped up, there's an easier way to handle these. This is my 1/6 level. Let's see if it does what it needs to do. Yeah, it does. I'm going to go with the 2 skeletons. Unless you want me to prioritize anything else?
The skeletons
Do what
seem...
you want to do. Yep.
Okay. And I'll take a Cold Light Walker attacking Hulla. There it is. The lightning splinters off, and 3 forks slam themselves into the other giants. That's going to do a lot of damage. Nearly kills one of them, bloodies the others, and that'll be 6 or a 7. Frost Giant Skeleton. Yeah, he's right up in the fray. And he is in the Spirit Guardians. Let me just hit him with that. Damn, now 1. Yeah, he's feeling that. 9, only 9 though, unfortunately. But Hulla is gonna try and tank this, I guess. They're certainly feeling the threat. Wow, even while blinded, I was getting battered left and right. Just taking the hits. Okay, another one?
Yeah, that's...
This one's got to go through. Yes, 24.
Yeah, that one.
Finally.
Yep.
666 on the...
Yo.
Oh, no, 669.
Okay.
Ouch. 13.
Come on, man.
That's it.
13
That's
enough?
save. Yeah, on the top.
I saw the 6 on the dice. I was like, jeez.
It was rough. Thank God that bless is still running though. I think. Yeah, that actually made the difference. The potion of heroism, keeping you up. All right, cool. Then that's it. Go, David.
Hulla, thank you for what you've done. I'm going to give you one more bardic inspiration that I'm hoping you won't need, but just in case.
Yeah, load them up.
Got that.
Load them up.
Ahead of time. And I'll look to everybody and say, I have to find her.
Do what you go do.
You go
And
it.
I'm gonna-
Do it. Yep.
I'm going
Save
to
her.
summon my dragon.
Oh shit. Epic.
And this is mostly for movement because I'm trying to project an air of not. I'm still pretend. I'm still. I don't want her to see me as a threat in terms of I'm going to try to hurt her. So I'm going cold damage for the dragon.
Okay. Oh, you got one? Okay.
Yeah.
I was grabbing. You got it. Sweet.
So he's gonna pop right beside me. Or right beside me.
Mm-hmm.
And I will
hop
get
up
on.
onto it.
I'm gonna hop up onto him. And then the dragon takes its turn immediately after mine.
Yeah, with a 60-foot flight.
And he's gonna fly up. And I'm gonna fly, you know, out towards
Over
where
the
I think-
battlefield.
over the battlefield towards where Auril is gonna be.
Okay.
I'm on a mission to try and find where she is and fly to her.
Whoosh. Okay. Absolutely. You can soar over the battlefield. There's only a small flock of mephits that seem to be the only indication of maybe where she is. And these mephits are, again, like, they're flying to the front of the battlefield and then seemingly reporting back and flying away again. So you can direct your dragon to follow them if you want, like 120 feet.
If that makes the most sense of where I think she's gonna be, then yes.
Okay. All right, then that is your go for now. I'm gonna swap down to some snow golems. These little critters waddle forward. They're not fast. They're not fast. They will throw a snowball. Where are they? Who am I going for? I can get... Yeah, I can just about get 607 from here. They did not like the chain lightning. A massive balled up clump of snow thrown to the back line actually hits them. Do I shield this? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so 607 is just protecting themselves. Multi-attack though. Tosses another one and just bounces off of them. It's gonna be their go. Okay. Vera. She is sorting out the Mythalar right now. But what is this round? This is round 1, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. She looks towards the beast, the beastie, and says, well, at least you're not a construct. There might be a chance. Yep, that's a fail. Avira's eyes suddenly sort of roll back in her head. As she does that, you see the winter wolves also similarly does the same thing. And the wolf suddenly kind of pulls their head away from you. What was about to snap its jaws on you, Veta, suddenly seems to be shaking its head. And Avira says, I've got this one. It's
Okay.
under my control.
No.
It is charmed and dominated. Barry, your turn.
Okay, let us summon some light. I keep forgetting how to do this. MIDI attack or MIDI save? I don't know which one it is. MIDI save, I
What do you
assume?
do? What spell
Wall
you
of
do?
light.
Let's use, and then after that, it's save.
MIDI save, of course. So.
You place a wall down basically, and then you launch beams from it.
It doesn't come up with anything that says place template. It never does.
It's because no one uses Wall of Light, so no one's gone out of their way to make automations for it. All right, so where do you want to place it?
I believe 60 feet, sort of like this way, so it's diverting everybody to the bottom and damaging these at the same time.
Okay, like here.
So like, yeah, up to the winter wolf.
How long is it?
60 feet. It can go from,
Alright.
I don't know if you can see where I'm. You can go like. Why is it not drawing? Draw. Oh, too far. Yeah.
Alright,
from-
so your
yeah.
wall of light is there to deck save when it appears.
Yeah, dex save. Well,
No, it is there. See?
it worked.
Well,
What?
Well, I mean, I see a wall of light. Anyway, you can then probably target all of them
So it'd be.
and click mini save.
And then. Midi save.
Yeah, and then just don't consume spell slot.
No. Why does it not do it?
That's for
We've
me.
used- What the hell? What did you click differently?
I just targeted them and clicked MIDI save. Okay, so we got. It's a con save. Ah. Looks like all but
Snow
one
Golem.
failed. Yeah.
Snow Golem passed and takes half damage and isn't blinded.
Okay. And then you can do MIDI damage and then bang. It rolls. Is it 48 when it appears?
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. Cool. And
Bonus.
this guy's taken half.
Oh, yeah. Bonus action. I am going to
Nice.
bump 30. Yeah, 30 feet away and
Blinded, you say?
and go invisible.
Oh, Hulla has the invisibility thing.
She does.
That's not the idea. I might do that next turn.
Just because you've been taking a beating.
Leave the
they're all-
guardians up.
Yeah.
They're all
and
blinded
Burns
now.
and
Oh. Should even it out a bit.
Barry, if you order the wolf to try to finish off this one,
Yeah, I was. Well, yeah, I'll do that.
then that frees me up to be able to
Help
do
You
more.
just
Marathon and-
provoking
yeah.
a. You're going
No,
to
I
provoke an
bounced-
attack
I
there?
bounced out.
Oh, you
I bounced,
bounced. Okay.
and I'm
Yeah.
invisible now on my turn.
Just as
still-
well. Alright, you want
then-
the wolf to. Yeah, go ahead. You can bite them.
Impact tactic. Why it doesn't?
Yeah, you
roll.
can roll again. Never mind, I think you hit
Ooh.
anyway.
Not 20
Oh,
hit.
oh, it's a crit. 11. I think. Jesus, how many rolls are you doing? It's definitely dead if that's a crit.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Yikes, okay, nice.
I will snatch a fragment of its soul as part of that top up my collection.
Okay,
How much
Nice.
movement did it do? It did 20, and then it
it's
has
got another 30.
It's close.
It's back up. Okay, Faith's turn.
Okay, Faith doesn't like that there's a winter wolf right in front, and she is going to. She's in melee with it, right? So she can't do a whole lot in terms of getting distance, and she doesn't want to risk getting hit. So she is going to cast dice on top of where she is. There we go. Shatter
On that wolf. Damn. Okay.
on the one wolf. Yeah.
Yeah. Con save, right?
Con save.
Okay.
Probably good at it, but
Oh,
It
you
says
fought these
wisdom
many
save
times
there, but
before.
it's-
Damn,
this
Jesus.
is the con
20.
save. Oh Jesus.
Oh, okay, so it takes half still.
Half.
21, unless you want to max it. But I think it's better off saving that for this one. Alright, so I'm giving it back.
No,
10.
no, I'll save it for this.
Alright, plus 10. Alright, takes a beating, but it's just the sheer number of them that are really the problem. Okay. And then is that how it go?
That is her. Well, moving away is not going to do a whole lot because it'll just chase up to her. So she's going to stand.
Okay. All right. The Winter Wolf next to next to Hulla is blinded, but Hulla's also blind. But I've also got pack tactics. But it's a flat roll in either case. But I don't think it's going to get through. It's just chewing on some armor. Yeah. After that, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's going to get out of there. And you can't take an attack of opportunity because you can't see it. Nor do you have a reaction.
I don't have a reaction.
Yeah. Wolf will just use the rest of its movement to get out of there because that's difficult terrain for it. So I think that's its movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 45, 50. Yep, only gets to there. And then it's actually a little bit more because it gets out of it in one of those movements. All right, that's it. So Cold Light Walker, where's this one? Not in the Spirit Guardians, but will make its way forward. We'll flank Ashanti. Try to blind them. Give me a con save.
Okay, that one you're good at, Ashanti.
Isn't the Cold Light Walker also blind?
No.
I failed
rolled
it save.
a-
Or are they immune to blind?
It does not have eyes.
Oh.
I shouldn't be blinded because I got a 29.
Okay, you're good.
Wow.
I think it triggered twice for some reason.
Yeah, ignore that. And it will slam with flanking onto the back of Ashanti. Ooh, crit. Again, you're in luck. The cold damage is not as severe. In fact, Ashanti 2 is still immune thanks to Auril's blessing. Otherwise, how does 36 cold damage would have been nasty. Instead, that 56 is reduced to 10. And yeah, it's only a single punch to the back of the head. Like, well, not even that, probably to the back of the ankle, considering Ashanti's height.
Good job we're still on the side of Auril, even though she feels we aren't.
Maybe she's testing you. If that's what you intuit. I mean, she's not taking it away, if that's what you're thinking. That's it. For that things go, this thing is blinded. The skeleton will get out of the beaming light. Whilst axing Ashanti in the back would be a fun thing to do. I'm actually going to try and deal with the sorcerer.
Sorcerer?
A freezing stare.
Oh, at least
6
it's
or
only
7.
freezing stare, not deathly glare.
Yeah, that's a save.
Yeah,
well,
he's so cool.
He's holding ground, no problems there. Trying to paralyze the back line was a worthy attempt, but he's alright. Snow Golem, where is he chilling? Oh, he's a little one at the back. He's trying to stay away from the Spirit Guardians. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle, slam into Ashanti. Again, really he's not doing that much damage, thankfully. Berlin is back here dealing with avarice. And they're having this back and forth conversation. And also, Verlin is basically vetoing anything that Avarice tries to do with the Mythalar. And you can see them basically fighting over control of this thing. As it looks like Avarice is attempting to do something. She's like weaving arcane runes into the air. She's twirling her staff of frost in concentric circles, and Velin seems to be like, "Oh no, you don't!" And with her own staff, seems to be attempting to cancel out whatever that is. And while she's attuned to it, she absolutely has the power to prevent someone else from trying to activate it. It has to be unanimous, so no funny business. Okay, Ashanti.
Ashanti will turn around and try to finish off this one behind her. Oh, that has advantage because blind. Awesome. Not quite enough, so. One down.
Nice. The clatter of bones and the slamming of the anchor signifies one dead frost giant, 2 left to go.
Okay. And that is Ashanti's turn.
Okay. On initiative count 20, we'll just roll that onto the field. Vetter, your turn.
So I'm going to move over to here. I'm going to.
I'll mention if you're going that direction, you're turning around and facing back the way you came.
Tapper.
A tomb tapper seems to be slowly
shambling
towards the.
In which case, I
Mythallar.
wouldn't move that way if I've seen that as I turn around. So I'm just gonna. Could you move the wolf one step away from me, just because I think, or make it friendly, because I imagine it's gonna mess with things otherwise.
Sure.
Then I'm tomb tapper incoming. Try to slow it down. Literally, because slow.
Yeah, slow would be really effective here, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's a hit.
Yeah, and then
Kadavix and Avira turn. They say, I feared as much. We can deal with them if you wish. At least try.
Yeah. Well, you've got the Winter Wolf to help, but I've at least slowed it down to give you time to do your magic.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll engage. Is anything else, Veta?
No, because that's my bonus action, which then raised my movement and my action, so yeah.
Okay, back to you, Hulla. You kept the Spirit Guardians up the whole round.
Just barely, but okay. First thing we will do is Charm of Invisibility.
Does that now? Hold on. If that says Charm of Invisibility,
is it concentration? Shit, is it yes, it is concentration. Bloody hell.
Then just heal yourself up. They're all gonna take damage on the start of their turns. Heal yourself up.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. Am I targeted? I'm targeted. We are going to Cure Wounds.
As much as you can.
Good shout. Yeah, the only thing that could break concentration at this rate is going to 0, but... Okay.
And then also, as a bonus, we're going to call up Cerberus, because that is not concentration.
Yes, yeah, it is. Okay. Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon and Spirit Guardians is a great combination. I love it.
Cerberus gets to take a bite. Oops. Did I place him?
I don't see him
probably
there.
Somewhere.
He should be here.
Yeah.
There he is. Okay.
It just hasn't done the image.
Oh, okay.
Not sure why disadvantage, but
It's because you're
Blinded.
blind.
oh, because you're blind. That's funny. In a weird way, but you still hit. So
That's Cerberus.
Good doggy. Got doggies.
if anything, Cerberus should have advantage against the Frost Giants because you know Bones.
No, Bits would have advantage.
Hmm.
Where is Bits? You back in the
Safe.
tree?
Well,
This is with
yeah,
the
pretty probably.
tribe.
okay. So it's just one attack, isn't it? Yeah. So that hit for
First attack.
13 radiant, force damage even, and that's just your bonus. Oh yeah, you use the 1 second. I know Cure Wounds is
Action heal. Yep.
Cure Wounds is a spell slot though. Did you use?
Yes.
If you use the spell
Oh.
slot,
Oh
you can't
no.
use a spell slot on the same turn.
Scheisse, you're right.
And the cantrip. Although Cure Wounds is an action.
It is.
Yeah. Yep. I don't have any cantrips that are a bonus. Ah, damn it.
Okay.
That's okay. Cure Wounds, I'm gonna keep it.
Okay. I mean,
I need-
bonus action potion is one other option, but
I'm
Give me-
going to save. I have one superior healing potion. I'm gonna save it for when I'm a little bit further down.
saving that. All right. I'll just hide Cerberus for now. You might be able to bring him back next turn.
Okay.
I just want to check. So I just want to check something because I just had a funny idea if it works because there is a potion that could be worth drinking.
Any movement as well. Hello. I know you're blind and everything, but
No, because I think I would take an attack of opportunity from these two.
this one's got reach, so
That one's blinded.
there's also he's also blind, so he can't attack you technically with an attack of opportunity.
But these
But
could.
I've got them in the spirit
You
guardians.
do. You've got 3 of them in. Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
inclined to stay there.
Yeah.
Okay. No problem.
If you wanted to do something as a defensive measure, technically you could drink your potion of gaseous form because that would give you resistance to a bunch of damage. And then just be a smoky cloud of...
But I wouldn't be able to do it. No, I'm not ready. I'm not that
Concentration.
desperate yet.
It's concentration, dude.
But it's a potion.
Oh, the potion. Oh,
Yeah, and you
Maybe that'll
no
be-
concentration required. That's why, but just yeah,
I'll use it if I need to escape. I think.
yeah,
Okay.
But
that's fair.
I'm
Alright,
okay. So, yep.
All right. Meanwhile, at the back line, the Winter Wolves charge forward and utilize their pack tactics to get a chomp on Faith. And that will also incur a strength save. They don't get knocked prone, they're okay. And the Tomb Tapper at the top is slowed. Now, I've moved him on for the turn.
Faith has to
And all
do
that,
a strength save?
It prompted me for it for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we'll just use the first. They're fine.
Use a 15, yeah.
The Tomb Tapper. So it's moving onto the map, and it's slowed. But I'm gonna say, what has it got? 10 minus 10 foot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so let me go.
has anybody
20
looked
to
at the
here.
far, to the bottom right corner, or mid right at the bottom?
Yeah, I moved Sheila out the way.
That's just Sheila. Yeah. Sorry, Sheila. Okay. I'll go another 30. No, another 20. Fine. To here. And how close are you? 75 feet. That's a tall order. That's going to be really hard to hit. It's just as hard to hit anyone else. It's alright. Maybe.
Do you think they have a ranged option?
Uh-huh.
Spit teeth.
You just never seen it. Up till this point.
They spit teeth at you like a machine gun.
I'm just gonna...
Well, if that was a dex save, I'd be all for it.
I'm gonna pick someone at random here because all 3 of you technically are the same. So one is Veta, 2 is Katavix, 3 is Avira. One is better. Yep. Sorry.
Bring it.
A massive sledgehammer is tossed
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
straight through the air towards you. And it's a nat one. Damn.
Hey! And
Misses
it doesn't have
you.
a sledgehammer now.
Except then, as it flies past Vetter, sinks into the snow right next to you, you suddenly see it lift up and swing straight back towards it.
Oh, he's got a Thor's hammer. He's got a Thor's hammer.
It's a sledgehammer of force of returning. Yeah.
I
Okay,
will
20, that's gonna hit.
I will uncanny dodge, because ow. Or,
Did
yes.
Yeah.
Wait,
I haven't used my reaction
that's
this
fine.
turn.
Yeah, cool.
I guess
why
it
didn't we
throws
take one of
twice.
these for Ashanti? We should have
That's
given one of these to
actually
Ashanti.
a really good one.
Probably should have. Yep. Massive sledgehammer of returning. It's nuts. But yeah, that thing just knocked you on your. Like you dodged it, and then it just knocked you on your back as it's.
I wasn't
flies
expecting
backwards,
that. Did you give me the
and
15
then it
back?
catches it. No, not yet.
Because I had temporary
Because-
hit points and stuff. So.
Yeah, temporary. Yes, let me do it manually. There you go. Cool. That's its go, and Xeraphon is
Ow.
up. Sneaky little blighter. Right, daggers ahoy. Avarice next. Catavix is after. And a lot of monsters. He's going with 2 stabs and an offhand. And that'll be his go. Avarice. Ah, villain. If you're going to be a thorn in my side, I'm going to have to remove you. And she will turn on villain.
Really?
Been waiting a long time for this.
Wizards.
Mm-hmm.
Egos. Always
It'll-
egos in the way.
Absolutely. I'm gonna be extra mean and do a. No, actually. She could just target her with that. Single target damage, best option, probably magic missile, because I know she knows Villain hasn't prepared shield. Although Scorching Ray would do even more. Fuck it. Alright, we'll go Scorching Ray. 4th, 5th. No, what am I talking about? Sorry, Bigby's hand. Fuck this noise. And she's gonna go with the forceful hand, I think it is. Oh, clenched fist, that's the one. Which is an attack roll. Which does 10 force damage against Villain. Isn't all that much, actually, to be honest. But now she's got this massive hand that is floating around the battlefield and punching the lights out of Villain. And that's going to be her turn for now. And you know what? She'll set her gargoyles on her as well. And after that, Catavix.
This is why
Gargle,
we didn't
gurgle.
let it
Make
Definitely
sure you
try.
get that book as well. Don't want damage done to it. Otherwise, it would have just fireballed you. But Lynn's
Jeez.
taken it. Bloodied already. Catavix. Okay. He is going to turn to face the Tomb Tapper. Alright. Lightning's no good. Fire and cold are neither. Has he still got more spell slots for harm? It's a 6th level. He'll have to upcast it. Should do an extra. Oh, no. Harm doesn't have an upcast. Well, shit. Still, it's good chunk of damage as he says, "Get behind me, Avira." And begins to just channel necrotic energy into this thing. Meanwhile, Rimra. This thing's starting its turn in the Spirit Guardians.
Hello.
Withering away. That one. Oh, it's still alive. Near death. This one isn't blinded. And let me just check. I think Hulla, it lasts until... Let me check. Until the start of the Walker's next turn. So when it gets back to that Cold Light Walker is when you're no longer blind. But I'm afraid for this, it does have advantage. Ooh. 21 on the dot.
Yep.
I'm gonna reduce the damage of that with Ashanti via
Spirit
Spirit Shield.
Spirit Shield, thank
Good.
you.
Good idea. How much?
Brings it down to 20. Takes 12 off of it, so it brings down to 24.
Good stuff. Okay.
Okay.
That's also a success on your concentration. A second swing, still at advantage. That's gonna hit.
Ooh, that hits. Yep. Yep.
Oh, good lord, the damage. You're still alive though. Oh no, because you're on 1. Yeah, you have Relentless Endurance, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's top that back up.
Concentration. I
And-
clicked it. Rolled. Oh, there it goes.
21, yeah, you're fine. Jeez,
Well.
okay. Lord, have mercy on Hulla right now. Staggered as well for whatever difference that makes. And you're not prone yet. Let's bring you back out. Okay. Oh, that thing is cutting through you. It's only left on like a few hit points to just...
Yeah, they
Just
hit
bring him
hard.
down.
They're nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Nasty.
Okay, this one's on Faith still. Fighting with advantage. 1 second. Gotta roll that with advantage. Okay, so I think
They
that's a
both
miss,
missed.
isn't it? Yep.
Yep. AC 18.
She's the cleric. Okay, the ice method is swooping back to the back line, and you're following it at the moment. That's all. The Winterwolf, who is dominated, will... Can't get to... It could get to a Cold Light Walker, or it could engage in the Tomb Tapper and just be a body in the way.
I mean, whilst, yeah. Because
I'm gonna
either
go
way,
with
it's not
this.
to be as effective because part of its damage is cold, right?
Oh well, no, the bites are what I'm going for.
I thought that bite was also part cold damage for some reason.
It's a lot easier to hit the walkers, and there you go. Some damage to it. Knocks it prone as well, so that's a little bit handy too. Okay, after that, it is the Cold Light Walker. So yeah, Hulla's no longer blinded,
Yay.
unless I blind her again.
No.
Give me another con save, Hulla.
Alright,
And I need to roll for this Cold Light Walker's health.
Good.
Looks like
it's
success.
a pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, success. Chewing up this Cold Light Walker, he's still standing. Took 8 that time. Okay. So now you just need to tank the slams.
Oh, jeez.
Dodge the haymaker. And
He
the
just goes
second
by
one
more.
can't get through. Can't get through you. Okay.
You gotta heal yourself up again.
Yes,
So
that's. God, there's like an hour until my turn, but yeah.
Well, come
When
on.
is your turn?
yeah.
Oh, you're way. Oh, because it was a giant for you.
I'm gonna snipe this one with advantage. I'm gonna use innate sorcery.
Do you have 6th level spells, Hulla?
There he goes.
6 and just 1.
Which we've got saved for
Yep.
Word of Recall, I think.
That's word of recall is the only one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what you picked. As you're prepared.
Okay, a second frost giant falls. 607 snipes them with a firebolt. And they are a pile of bones. It is going to be this thing's go. It's technically blind. I can't see where it's swinging. But man, if I don't bring down those Spirit Guardians, I'm going to try and proc the Spirit Guardians. There it is. Now, that's another fail. 13.
Oh. Spirit Guardian's
Shooting
doing a
it
lot
up.
of damage. Doing a lot of damage.
Also, if I don't... Yeah, it's going to try and clear a path by hitting Hulla. And then, if it knocks them down,
Did
it'll be
the
able to
Cold
get
Light
past
Did the Cold Light Walker do the Spirit Guardians?
Hulla.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
did.
took 8.
Okay.
Nat 1 sinks into the snow right next to you. Can't really see where it's swinging.
Love to see it.
And a second swing
Low.
whiffs over your head.
Nice.
Can't
Jesus.
find you. And
Can't push past?
well, I'll have to go south, which will provoke an attack from Ashanti.
Yeah.
So she can swing.
Ashanti's used her reaction
Oh, spirit. Okay, in that case, I'm running.
unless
this thing
Spirit
down.
Shield.
Oh, I can't
Holy
really
crap,
get
though.
out though. Hold on.
How can you not?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No, it's too much. The Spirit Guardians is difficult terrain.
Yep. Yeah, it
So
is.
Nice.
huge. It's a huge creature though. It should be able to actually just stand on Hulla's square. It's you're beneath its legs right now, Hulla.
Isn't that a case
And
of if you end your
Sure.
turn on a creature's square, you fall prone?
Only if you're one size category or lower. But this thing's huge, so it physically can stand there. I just remembered that, so that's its go. You can still blast him when it comes to, and he's still in the Spirit Guardians, which means it's going to be bad times. All right, David. Oh, back to the cinematic flight sequence as you weave between
Flying.
spires and stalagmites,
Chasing,
searching out Auril.
trying to find Auril, searching as much as I can.
Okay. And give me a perception check. And it is misty and foggy, but you're kind of above that, so you're just rolling flat.
Okay. And I'm gonna add, regardless of whatever this is, I'm gonna add. Oh, jeez.
A lucky?
I'm gonna do a luck on that.
Luck point spent.
Wow.
Cash it in. And just to be clear, this isn't your action. This is just
No, but I don't want to fail this. That's a little bit better. I'm gonna add a d6 for knowledge from a past life.
Nice.
Nice.
hey, that saved it. 6,
That
so
makes it a 20.
Whew, okay. Alright. As these methods are flying around, you see them spiral upwards, and you see that they are ascending, and towards the back near the icy causeway there is a figure with a flock of methods surrounding them, and she is held up aloft on the... They look like wings made up of frozen waterfalls. And when you come into eye shot, you see the hunched 7-foot-tall biped with the head of a snowy owl, black talons, cloven hooves, and a greyish-white wolf fur covering her body from the neck down. And protruding from her feathery owl head is a pair of curved goat horns. And yeah, that cloak made of pristine white snow seems to be slowly flapping in the air, keeping them aloft. And it's like transformed into, yeah, this frozen waterfall. Here she is. Oh, and almost forgot. Some of those are not. They are not methods. In fact, two things come to arms before you have a chance to get directly into her line of sight, and they are these nimble, sleek, icy elementals. And you've seen maybe one of these before. And they have like this protruding icicle from their wrist that looks like a rapier or dueling sword of some kind. And there's a pair of those that seem to hover forward and protect her as you approach.
Coming in. Hands up, not aggressive. Coming in. Trying to help you. Trying to make sure you get back to who you are. A happier, better place. And I'll approach as much as I can.
The two snow angels probably prevent you from getting more than, let's say, 80 feet, but you're definitely within earshot, at least enough so that you can hear each other.
Okay.
Just move that snow angel. Here she is. I'm just going to move her up here so you can kind of see what's going on. And she is also flying about 40 feet in the air. And you're maybe 80 feet away from her.
Okay.
And these two snow angels have hovered. They're about 5 feet away from you, also 40 feet in the air. And okay, you say you're here to fix her.
I'm here to help you. You're corrupted. This isn't who you are. I'm just here to make you back to who you were before. At least try to. I am a servant of Auril. And this is how I help.
Are you saying the feelings I have for my realm, for what I lost, are corrupted?
I'm not saying the feelings you have or are feeling are wrong. I'm just here to help you process them in a different way. Help you work through it in a way that'll be less destructive for others. I will be by your side, and I'm willing to stay by your side if that's what it requires. Pain is natural. Pain is part of life. Just how we deal with it, that's different.
You deem yourself worthy to call yourself a servant? How can you understand a god? How can you begin to feel what I have felt? My emotions aside, they are not the pressing issue right now. Your kind are freeing the abominations that I trapped here.
We've taken care of those abominations. We've gotten rid of them. They're no longer a threat. And you are the one that made me worthy when you brought me back. You are the one that put me in this position. And I may not understand you, but I am willing to listen. Let me help you. Let me bring you back to who you are, And then together, we can stop the pressing issue of what's happening down there. And then together, as friends, and as your servant, I will help you deal with your pain.
She turns to the two snow angels next to her and sort of screeches back and forth between them, to which they turn around and you hear this sort of chiming, icy... Yeah, it sounds like a wind chime in a frozen cave ringing back. And it's when you mention, like, we killed the abominations here. And it's almost as if these things are perhaps confirming that. And so afterwards she turns to you and responds.
And what of the foul magics that are still being hoarded?
That's what we want your help with. Let me help you, and we can deal with that.
And how do I know you're not just buying time for your others to use the Mythalar?
Because I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible. And you can do whatever magics you need to do to verify that I am telling the truth, that I mean you no harm. And everything I'm doing right now is to help you. You are my priority. Once you are taken care of, then we worry about the Mythalar.
All I see are your allies helping themselves to the treasures, to the plunders of this city.
And what of me? What do you see in me?
I see desperation.
Yes? I am desperate. To help you, to help my friends, to help my home. I'm very desperate indeed.
And you would say anything to save yourself.
No. Not to save myself. I know this is the end for me. I'm doing this to save you.
At which point she seems to narrow her eyes. The snow angels seem to await orders, and yet none come. She hovers there for a moment, weighing your words, seeing into your heart. But I will not yet call for a roar, just yet. For now, a battle wages on between that conversation. But it seems you've given her some pause.
Everybody else is fighting and taking damage, and I'm doing a roleplay.
It
Yeah.
seems fitting. Okay, where's the snowball hurtful? Oh, yeah,
Honestly,
snowballs.
it's weird that it's not me doing all the talking for once. I'm quite happy about it.
Yeah, well, I am the frontliner, so...
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Alright. Yeah. Snowball at 6 or a 7. Pitiful. And it's going to be Vera.
Well, those
We
snowballs
dominate
kind of...
monster.
They're not...
No, they're not anything to worry home about, don't worry. Dominate beast. Oh no, monster, isn't it? Dominate monster is... Target does its best to obey. It doesn't cause... It doesn't seem to use anything. No, it's no action economy involved, I don't think. Cool, okay. So she is freed up to do something at the very least. I think she's going to come to the aid of Villain, since
Mm-hmm.
She can see she's being clearly attacked, and they've got eyes on that back of the fight there. Question is, what can she really do in terms of enchantment spells? Not much. Not much, especially non-concentration enchantment spells.
Do you have like something simple like command and just tell her to basically
Yeah, good,
surrender?
Great shout. Wait, command's on a wizard spell? What are you talking about?
Is it not?
No, I'm gonna hit him with something else. This is enchantment, and it's aggressive enchantment. It's synaptic static.
Oh, I love that one.
She'll
you
go
like-
for. Yeah, can't
Probably.
knock a good.
I love Synaptic Static. It is one of the best 5th level spells.
It's so good.
Oh, look at that! Perfect placement. Hits both gargoyles and Avarice, and doesn't hit Verlin. Okay, then after that, she will say, "Verlin's getting hurt back here. It's Avarice," and that'll be her turn. Okay. Clang,
Where's this
clang,
guy?
clang.
Oh,
You
it's
hear
Carlos?
something running onto the battlefield.
Oh,
Up
Yes!
behind the
Carlos.
Tomb Tapper.
It
And
actually worked!
sinks a sword.
Ah.
Oh god, well, damn it, gotta hit better than that, Carlos. Come on. There is a heavy chonking sound coming up from the north side of the battlefield. Nice, that'll hit. As a sword sinks its way through the front of this Tomb
Amazing.
Tapper, out of the stomach, and
Yes.
pulls it back. This metal cleaver is being hacked upon the Tomb Tapper from behind.
It's a good day for Carlos,
yeah.
P3 and Qatar, and now this.
Carlos has arrived. And he gives you a big thumbs up, Veta. It looks like he's handling this Tomb Tapper here. Barry, you're up.
If I use the wolf, would the wolf be able to grab Barry for extra movement?
Like, drag them. It'll be their action, but they
Oh.
can't get much further.
I was thinking back as Barry, I'd climb onto it.
That would cost half your movement.
Half of my movement.
Yes. To mount a
Oh.
creature.
Okay.
Do you want to get onto it? Onto the Winter Wolf?
Yeah.
He's got a
30.
dire wolf.
Oh, and his dire wolf. Okay, not the Winter
Yeah.
Wolf. Okay.
So 25. And then 75.
To
If it-
dash, you mean?
If it dashes, yeah.
Okay. You will provoke an attack of opportunity there from that one Winter Wolf, but
Yeah, that's fine.
you're okay with that? Okay. What? Oh yeah, you've got a Cloak of Displacement, but surprisingly, that's still a hit.
Wow.
I've got a really good set of rolls there, but 10 damage, con save, you're fine. I don't know what you're concentrating on, but you're fine.
Oh,
The Wall of Light, of course. Yeah.
The wall of light.
All right, you're mounted.
Yeah, and then I want it to move.
Do you want to do your spell or whatever it is first? Or you're going for Avarice?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'd be 65.
Nice.
Oh god.
Nope. Bye, wolf.
Oh god. Oh god. The wolf got
Run,
so
Forrest,
much extra
run.
movement.
Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'm
Don't
doing
you
what,
fucking
I'm doing what Barry does best.
Holy crap. That's the scariest thing I've seen
Nice
since...
10 feet.
Hold on. Like how you are.
Does 21 hit?
Goodness me, hold on. Let me cast the old shield spell real quick. What is 19? 19.
Does 19 still hit?
What with the shield spell? No, but The second one
Tw-
does.
21
does. Yes. So
Okay.
that's gonna slam her back.
It's
Why
the
is that
third one.
disadvantage?
I bet the wolf's still imposing it, possibly.
It is.
No, the wolf isn't. Oh wait, yeah, it is.
Oh, that 19 was a straight roll.
But
Okay.
but both of those 21s will hit.
They will. Just 10 feet.
Push and push again. I knew we
10
can
feet
trust
again. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Oh lord. Well, the
you. We know
thing
what
is up
happens
on
when
a
you touch.
stand. Oh, do you know what happens when you touch it?
We
Have you
learned
seen
something
what it
about
does?
it.
Yeah,
We did.
Yeah,
learn
we
about
did.
It.
we did.
It was like
And you've got to remember, Barry has also died due to a mini version of one of these, so he knows.
Well, let's bring up the old mythology stat, shall we?
I believe it's something like 10d10 damage or something ridiculous like that. It was insane.
Oh, jeez.
I just do want to
wasn't that
point
the
out
original
this.
sun though. This is a bigger sun.
I'm going to point out this thing is like up on a massive pedestal up here. So if you're going to knock her 10 feet, you're going to need to like shoot her up into the
Yeah.
air and then up
Yeah, I'll
another
drop-
10 feet.
I will drop off the wolf then if that's what it takes to knock her up and up.
Yep. You'll need to drop, and I'll say drop prone, and basically like land beneath her feet and then fire up. Then,
That's
which is why you
fine.
had disadvantage, I guess.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
the reason you had. That's the truth behind the disadvantage. Is you're laying down underneath her, firing her up, bang! She ragdolls into the air 10 feet. Then you fire a second, bang!
Did you-
Shoots
Her
her.
only words before I fire is not in the trust circle.
Oh god!
Not in the trust circle, now you're in the sun circle. Burn.
Barry, you see, she's like, "What? Where the?" And she tries to bring up the shield in time, and it still, the Eldritch Blast managed to bounce her like a hamster in a ball up into the Mythalar, at which point she screams at this high-pitched, agonizing just yell. And I need you to roll me 20 D10
Oh!
plus 70.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
What? 20 D10
Plus 70.
plus 70. Holy crap!
That's at least 71 points of damage.
Does she live?
158.
Holy
God.
hell no, she doesn't. That's not just enough to drop her to 0. That is enough to wipe her out of existence. The flesh is incinerated. The Staff of Frost explodes in just this spray of ice, which immediately melts, just rains down water. There is nothing left of Avarice.
I really shouldn't
She
be as
is-
satisfied with that as I am, but I am.
Honestly.
I do have to make a con save for it, apparently. Oh my god. Even that doesn't matter. Even with a nat 20, it's still enough to kill her, believe it or not.
Wow.
It's unreal. That is the nastiest. Well, nice.
Okay. That's one
Yeah.
down.
That was nasty.
If
Okay.
only she stayed on side.
The two gargoyles look around, eyes wide. They'll
Either,
figure out what
either
they're doing on
join us
their
or
turn.
die is literally what he says to him. Join us or die.
Holy shit. Faith
They have
is like
to join us.
horrified as she hears that scream, looks around. Everyone sees that happen from this side.
Jeez.
6 or a 7
Yeah.
included. Okay.
Well,
You may have just
just-
stopped something terrible from happening.
Where's Faith? Faith is right here.
She's
She's
over
got
here.
2 winter wolves right beside her, right?
Jesus. Yeah.
Did I actually? Holy crap. Next.
I mean, I can guess what she was going to be doing with the Mythalar, and I don't like it. So I'm glad you stopped
Mhm.
it.
So she's gonna
I have no clue.
do another
just-
shatter, and hopefully this is hitting both of them. I can't actually see the screen right now, so hopefully this
Okay.
is hitting both of them.
Yeah, it is. And herself, but I'll undo that one. You want to go with the con save again, yeah? Shatter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 16 for one of them.
16.
And yeah, 21 with the other.
They're both gonna save, so it's half damage. No, yeah, they're both gonna save, so it's half damage.
Alright. Give him back 10. Don't forget, Faith does have a reaction when she gets hit.
Yeah, I realized that. I realized that way after.
Okay. Nice.
So I'll do it.
I only just remembered it as well.
She's gonna take 2 swipes if they come after her. So, hey, maybe your not rogue friend and can help out a little bit. Okay, I guess she's gonna.
Yeah.
Gotta try to get. No, but Hulla is in bad shape. She's gonna try to move towards Hulla.
Okay.
Is that 30 feet? 30 feet? 30 feet? Where's 30 feet? There.
I'm just making con saves for the blinding conditions, but I think they're still blinded, so it's for a minute. It's nasty. Okay. Huh. Faith could take another wolf here if I really wanted. Can't really see though. This blind wolf will just run and dash into the battlefield, not really knowing where it's going, but you know, it probably just bump into Faith, but ends its turn there because it's still blind. And I should make another con save for it. And you can see why this fight would take 2 sessions. That's got to be a save, isn't it, Barry? Your DC?
18?
Yeah, 18 passes.
Okay.
But
all right. Snaps
what's
out
that
of it.
again?
Blind.
Oh,
Your wall of light.
does it roll every time? I thought it was just.
It's blinded for a minute, makes a save at the end of each of its turns.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so Cold Light Walker gets to its feet, turns around to Ashanti, probably still flanking it. Yeah, it is, I think. We'll take 2 slams into the back of it. Oh wait, I want to blind him first. Make a con save for Ashanti.
Sure.
Yeah, she's good at these, but yeah, it's gotta be. What'd she get?
22.
Yeah, she's fine. Another slam. There they are. They're a bit laggy. Okay, 22 will hit. Don't worry about the minus, the other one. And only takes 4 bludgeoning, basically, because she's really immune to the cold.
Mm-hmm.
Moving on. Snow golems. Oh, there's still these guys, right? They can't really do much. These guys are, like, pathetic. But I might as well just try. Villain says, "Thank you, Barry. Thank you."
It's okay.
Yeah, it was like she was trying to teleport the Mythalar away. I have no idea where, but I prevented her from banishing it. And I just felt like there was this cold realm on the other side of wherever it was going.
Well, you did a good job. This is why we trusted you. And
This one's in the aura, so it's most likely to die on its turn.
These gargoyles I've got a little bit of a vendetta against, and if you don't mind,
maybe they'll help us if they have no master anymore.
I don't trust them as far as I can blade them.
We're saying this in between the gargoyles, like as we're talking.
Yeah.
Are the gargoyles
Like-
right? Oh yeah, the gargoyles are right there.
Like, surely if they've got no master, they can see that they're in a more dangerous position right now of all these creatures attacking us.
Yeah, you are right.
Send the gargoyles after the snowman.
I think, okay, so what she'll do is she'll hold an action, and she will say, either you're no longer serving your master, or you're taking a spell to the face. That'll just be her threat for now. Ashanti, did you just take your turn already?
Yeah.
Already? Okay, cool. Go ahead, Vetter, and afterwards, Hulla, and I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Okay,
Okay, then now that he's gone,
You heal Auril. Everything's fine. She calls off all the dogs, and
yeah, don't even need to
And,
make a roll for it, is what he said, right?
that's what I heard. Yeah,
I heard don't even make a roll for it.
I heard we all sing songs around the campfire with Auril, an endothermic campfire, obviously. And yeah, we all get to go home happy, and the Dales are saved from the cold.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Vetter, did you finish your turn?
almost.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's meant to go. Is it that one it's meant to go?
Are you killing
Oh,
the
yeah.
winter wolves over there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to basically, because obviously we've got faith in that near there, so I thought I'd see if I could at least deal with them somewhat.
That's good. That's good. 2 of them are blooded.
Yeah.
1 of them slowed down.
Yeah, I've done damage to all 3. Alright. I'll let you up, I guess.
Yeah. Potion is a bonus action, right?
Potion is
Yeah.
a bonus action, and then you can use
Okay.
your action cure wounds.
Well, let's see how far the where is it? The
You got
superior
hit-
healing potion.
You got hit for like 30 something points last time.
Oh, you're gonna use your
Yeah.
big potion now.
I do I have to roll it? I guess I
You
have
have to roll it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
8 plus 8.
Nice.
This was
That's
a potion
good.
you found in the Caves of Hunger, wasn't it?
Mhm.
36.
That's only 36. So
Get yourself up.
How are you doing that as oral?
I don't know why I'm doing it as oral. I don't know why, but
She's,
anyway.
see, she's already on our side. It worked, guys.
Okay, so do you want me to add that to you?
Your
Should be on 37.
You should
Okay,
be
there you go.
30. You may want to, just in case, yeah.
And a cure. That was a big roll.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Good.
That gets
Okay,
you.
that's
Oh my
okay.
god,
you're-
you almost
you're-
got
I feel
more
better.
healing with your cure wounds than you did with the superior healing.
I know,
potion.
right? That 8d8 should have been a lot more. However,
Well, it was a
um,
bonus, though.
it was a bonus.
It's a bonus action. You just
yeah.
healed for 70 points.
And
Did you heal Ashanti, by the way? She's got regeneration.
It
No, I didn't
does
myself.
automatically at the beginning of a turn.
Oh, sweet. Never mind then. That's why she's not
Okay.
dying.
Yeah, I stole
And-
the automation from Sheila's sheet and just changed it down to 5. Because I can remember how I did it.
that's all I'm doing. I'm staying
Okay.
where I am in the Spirit Guardians.
Well, that's a hell of a lot of healing and undone all of their work. Roll down to 1 and then back up to 70. That was impressive. Hulla's the healer, after all. Where's my winter wolves? They're still hunting down Faith.
Yeah, that one's been battered by sneak attack.
Did Faith move away from those two?
She did. And you did not
Okay.
do a attack of opportunity at the time.
That's probably because I was absolutely busting. Well, they absolutely would have with pack tactics. I got a million other things I gotta keep track of, but attacks of opportunity is definitely one of those things that it would be doing. Alright, so 13
Okay.
damage to Faith.
So she's gonna hellish rebuke that.
Okay.
So it's a Dex saving throw.
Alright. Yeah, I think that one's failed.
So this is gonna
Now,
take.
it's her hellish rebuke, isn't it?
Well, it still says
Yeah.
fire
Cold
damage.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. Her hellish rebuke is cold damage.
Oh, then I'll do the other one since it's.
Oh yeah, because she's got the Tempest one as well, hasn't she?
She has wrath. She has Wrath of the Storm. It's the same thing except
Yeah.
it's 2d8 thunder damage.
Okay,
So
roll that
it's-
instead.
So
13,
thunder
damn,
damage.
still barely alive. Do you need Faith to make a strength save?
Okay.
Hmm,
What did she get?
okay, got a
Oh,
2.
2.
Not good.
So she's prone.
Unfortunately, she would have been prone, but on her turn, she could have got back up, but I don't think she would have got much further than, like, this, roughly.
Okay. All right, we'll do that.
Okay. Now
Does
it's
she have her
actually their
reaction?
go.
Because she used her reaction on her turn. Does she have her
That's
reaction
it.
back now, or no?
No, you only get it at the start of your turn.
The start of your turn. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Faith is taking. Yeah, they're still hunting her down. Though this one's going to be a miss because no pack tactics this time.
No back.
Tomb Tapper is dueling out with Carlos, so don't need to worry too much about these guys.
I'm so glad we saved Carlos.
I'm so glad we remembered to
Clang.
think to summon him up. I honestly somewhat forgot about him.
Oh,
I'm
he's
sorry.
Xerathon.
Oh, it's on Carlos. I was gonna say he does so much damage.
Jeez, yeah. It's alright. Carlos and Katavix. Dynamic duo are getting it done. Xerathon not being able to kill this one unless he rolls really high right now.
No,
Damn, that's not it.
I bounced off the nat 20. I saw it.
It did. Well, that's Avarice's go. Sizzling. Just sizzling sounds. She is gone to a better place. Or at least you'd hope so. Depends, really. Depends what she's experiencing in the afterlife, which I won't
I don't hope
say
so.
right now. We'll save it. Alright, Katavix.
I have my theories.
Oh,
Yeah, me
getting
too.
low. Getting low on spell slots, old Katavix, since done 2 harm, 6 and 7, and then we're down to. Although with the appearance of Carlos, I think just a chill touch would be a good shot. All right, let's do that and move on. Winter Wolf.
It's this one, I think.
Yeah. I'm just freezing up. There it is. Okay.
Gosh.
Damn, I think you missed. Yep, unfortunately. It's the severely injured one. Gotta get used to that pack tactics. Doesn't get through the armor.
Okay, good.
The dominated Winter Wolf. Go for the Cold Light Walker. Technically got pack tactics.
Yep.
That one's nearly down. And this one's in the Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardian's putting in work.
Yep. Staying
Another
alive
12.
is all we
Oh,
need.
did it save?
That saves that one, but still 6 damage.
Still takes half. Yeah.
Takes it half,
Mhm.
yeah.
And
Did yet? Not yet. Ugh.
no, it's not.
Gotta
Gonna
be
give
close,
you
though.
gonna give you a blinding light. Do this
Okay,
every single round.
Save that
Saves?
Constitution. That's good. That's good.
Okay. It just wails into you, limbs flailing in your face.
Yeah, that hurts.
Another hit. 13 bludgeoning. Constitution save. Makes it. Another slam. Another hit. Getting lucky.
Undoing all my good work.
Only DC 10 this time. There you go, you're fine. Hulla is absolutely the bulwark of this fight. The vanguard. Okay, and then 6 or 7, who's... Oh, this is gonna be so... This is gonna be really
Hello.
satisfying if he pulls this off.
Wolves here.
I know. It's so grouped up. I want to do this though. Oh man, I got it. I face in the middle of it.
Face in the middle of it.
All right. Okay. This could be really funny. I'm gonna try and go for it. It's gonna upcast a chromatic orb, and go for.
I had actually, I don't know if he has the spell, but I was just imagining lightning bolt hitting these two, bounce it off this wall, and then damage that one. Yes, chain
He is
lightning.
gonna try and bounce. He is gonna try and bounce something. See if it works.
Yeah.
God damn it! Oh, it's a hit.
No.
It's fine. It's all good. We're gonna make it fire damage. Oh, there we go. Choose. 22. Okay. Are there any repeats? There is. There are 2 numbers that are the same. 2s and 3s. So it will. I'm reading this right. Chromatic orb.
Oh, it's the one that bounces because of the
Yeah,
update.
kiss it.
Oops.
Oh, they changed it? Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
it's instead
basically
of-
combine Chromatic Orb and Chaos Bolt into one spell.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, that's a chaos.
If you roll
bolt
the
thing.
same number on 2 or more of the d8s, the orb leaps to a different target within 30 feet. And yeah, it looks like it's his own brand of chaos. You know, he is a wild mage sorcerer and a
So good. He's
Clockwork
so
Soul.
cool.
He's combined the 2, lore and chaos, into one spell. And as it ricochets and bounces off, he gets to roll at a new target. Still with advantage, by the way, I forgot to mention. Because he's got the innate sorcery. So let's do that. That's better. It still hits the second wolf. I'm going to
There's
go
doubles.
with fire again.
There's more doubles.
Killing
Does
it.
Do it again?
There's another double. It bounces another time and goes for the next wolf. Which, so long as he gets like above a 3 or something, should be fine. Yeah, it's hitting.
That'll hit. How long does this keep going? Because there's more doubles.
This is why when you upcast it, it's hella fun. So it bounces again, killing 2 of the wolves, and I don't think there's any more targets within 30 feet. So
There's one right here.
that's the original target.
You can't bounce back.
You can't go back to the original.
I don't believe so. I'll check.
What about this guy? Is he too far away?
30 feet. Do a different target of your choice in 30 feet. The orb can't leap again unless the cast a spell with a 2nd level spell slot. Yeah, I did it. I already done it at 4th. The orb can leap a maximum number of times equal to the slot expended. So it can actually bounce up to like 4 times. That's the limit.
It's a shame you didn't make this one your original and then this one the last one, because then it could have bounced onto the snow golem.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, nuts. Well, I was going for this. I don't know why I went for this one first, actually. to be perfectly honest. But yeah, no, that's the way the cookie crumbles. He still took out 2 and put 1 on near death as well. So
Yeah.
that was, and if it was another one, yeah, that would have been hell. That would have been hella cool. Bounce off him, bounce to another. Insane.
That's
Great
so
spell.
cool. That's an awesome spell. I love it. 607 is awesome.
And
He's
then you
so
just
cool.
kick away the winter wolves and take cover here. That'll be his go. And we're on to Frost Giant Skeleton. He's still blind. Can't see where he's swinging. And he's also still inside the Spirit Guardians. Yep, he's getting melted. He's probably the one of the only threats left in the fight. Definitely a fail.
How is he still up?
He's still up.
16.
Yeah. He's the one who like saved on the chain lightning or something.
Misses Hulla.
Oh, Great axe comes scarily close to your face, Hulla.
Jeez.
And I think, you know what, he's going to give up. No, wait. He has to. The Spirit Guardians is too much. Another wild swing. See if he hit. Nah, never.
Hulla.
The blind is too much.
So good.
I'm surprised I'm alive.
You and
All right.
Ashanti, the half-orc bulwark.
That wall of light is really effective, and that would have been a hit otherwise.
Mhm.
David, we're finally back to you.
Alright, let's slow things down for some roleplay. Gonna try to move. She's 80 feet away. I'm gonna try to get right up to her.
The Snow Angels will bar your way, for sure. Like, I know these guys aren't on the turn order.
Yep.
But certainly they will fly up to intercept you if you try to get any closer to Auril.
Let me through.
And
Let me
I'd
help you. This is just delaying things. Let me help you. If this doesn't work, if you still want to attack me after this, you can attack me after this. Let me get to you. Let me try to help you.
Not until I know every last scrap of this city is dealt with. The wizard hoarded more than just monsters here. They hoarded power. Destructive power. The likes of which should not be in mortal hands.
What are you talking about? The Mythalar? We'll take care of that. But
I speak of the scrolls you found.
I have one of those scrolls. Do you want it?
No one should want it.
Turn it.
It should be left here, frozen with the rest of their kind. Better yet, thrown into the Mythalar itself.
I'll take out the Comet Scroll. And I will use Prestidigitation to set it on fire. Here, is this what you want?
The scroll turns to
One.
ash rapidly.
It's one down. There's only one left. And we have it, and we are protecting it. If you let me help you, I can convince the others to destroy that one as well. Have I not proven myself to you? Time and time again. And just now. You ask it, and it's done.
She does seem to tilt her head back, looking down her beak at you. There's sort of almost an impressed look that you'd be so ready to destroy that power. And yet,
I am focused on
she doesn't
you
allow you to get closer.
and
She will
helping you.
say,
Do they need to attack me? Do you want them to hit me and hurt me while I'm trying to help you?
Helping me is not the major concern right now.
It is for me. Everything else is secondary. I'm gonna try again to move past them.
And I will not accept it until I have seen this through. This needs to be done. Something I should have done a long time ago.
I'm going right
Instead
up
of trying to bury this problem.
Okay, so they will stop. They are gonna try and stop you. You can give me a. It's gonna be
the dragon.
Yeah, the dragon is there, but then there's 2 snow angels, which I guess if anything, they can't really grab you. They don't look like the physical grappling type. They sure as hell will swipe at you. It is still a hostile action, but it's an icy rend attack of opportunity. They're gonna just
12 misses. My insane AC.
the second one
Second one will hit.
might just slice through near your throat. That's gonna be a concentration check for your dragon.
Oh no.
I have a +6 to concentration. That'll do it. That'll be enough.
12. That is enough. Yeah. Okay. So you do make it past them. She, as I mentioned, she's 80 feet away from you.
I have
So-
120 speed with the dragon.
Okay. So you will get up to her. Now you're face to face. You can feel the cold aura, and I actually do need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, the frost save that we forgot to mention. That was going to be a thing. But I'm now reminded of it as you enter basically into her own aura. Oof. Just barely a fail here.
Can I boost that with knowledge from a past life?
It should be a.
Is it a?
Is it a saving throw? I'm pretty sure it was a saving throw. We should have established that.
Are we calling frost saves? Okay, then I can't.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Okay. You take a level of exhaustion, but you don't get any like hypothermia at the very least. It's only 1 level rather than the other nasty stuff. But you get right within her icy gaze. You're within touch range, effectively.
What I needed. Please. This won't hurt you. And if it doesn't work, you can do what you want with me.
I'm not so quick to trust you.
I want to use... Is it too late to use a luck point to re-roll that? I have 1 left.
To reroll that save.
The frost save.
I'll let you do it.
Okay.
Have you still got 1 luck left in the tank?
This is my last one.
Come on,
Okay.
come on.
Because I think I don't want to have the exhaustion
You got this.
disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Come on.
That's a
No.
Don't
save.
fail though.
All right.
What's a save?
Oh.
Oh,
Mhm.
jeez.
No, it's a save.
Oh, I
I'm
thought that was
gonna.
not gonna be enough.
No, this time it's 25. Though, What do you still plan on doing something? She doesn't seem to be
I
anywhere near
I-
a
I
willing
s-
creature yet.
I still have the greater restoration skull in
Mhm.
front of her,
Okay.
and I'm holding this. I'm saying, you know what this is? See your markings? This is for you. This is to help you. But you need to let me try. I've done nothing aggressive towards you. I've abandoned my friends in the fight to come here to help you directly. You are my priority.
And my priority is destroying that other scroll. As well as the Staff of Power, as well as burying every greedy soul here.
We'll take care of the greedy souls. We'll take care of the Staff of Power. We'll take care of the other scroll. Let me take
That
care of
comes first.
Let-
And that is final.
And she seems pretty strong on this stance, letting out this cold, hard stare directly at you. As she speaks that word, it's almost like it stifles all the other sound around you. The sounds of battle become kind of like these muffled clangs and clashes in the distance. I'm afraid you will have to fulfill several things first before you can earn Auril's trust. They are
Did we-
destroying the Scroll of Comet, which you've done. Destroying the Scroll of Tarask summoning is next. The Staff of Power is another. And I will get onto the others in a
You bastard.
bit, but those are requirements for this. She's talking about the dangerous magic that could be unleashed and falling into the hands of the wrong people. And you know she's right. She's seeing this through before anything else, and only then will there be a potential that you can sway her. But you have to fulfill that criteria first. Okay? Otherwise, at the moment, she's just flat out a hostile creature, and this fight will rage on. For now, though, you are actually winning it. The snow golems are up next, and they're not doing much. I'll be honest. They're just throwing a little snowball here and there. At the very least, though. Oh god, the snowball hits.
Hey, snowball hits!
I did hit one. 6 or a 7 took one to the face.
Oh no.
I can't shield it either. That's another one that's going through too. Ow. Could see. Actually, hold up. There is something I can do. Silvery barbs. Let's turn that crit into a
Yeah.
shit. Okay, yeah, that's a 5 now. So that's a miss. Give him back the 14. There you go. Cool. All right. Then it is Vera who. Oh yeah, the gargoyles. I will say they have stood down. They've backed away, disengaged, and flown the coop. In fact, they're not even going to stick around to help. They just flee from the battle.
I can
So-
respect that.
Vera though turns on the Tomb Tapper. They're also like debilitated anyway. I don't think there'd be much use with the minus D6 from the Synaptic Static, and I can't even stop that because it's not concentration. Weirdly, it's just on them. Anyway, Carlos and the wizard crew are dealing with the Tomb Tapper right now. Oh man. And Barry, you can take your turn. Oh, sorry, I crit. Go, Carlos. That bloodies the Tomb Tapper.
So I I turn around and attack the gargoyles. No.
And if you want.
How far away is that wolf?
Yeah.
It's
You'd have to
within
s-
range. It's within range.
You have to stand up.
I will stand up and I'll get back on the wolf. This is
Mhm.
Barry now.
Takes
Barry's
all
on
your
the wolf
movement.
now. Yeah.
Because you get up from prone and on the wolf.
and then on the wolf.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Oh, yes.
Where do you want to go?
And then I'll start firing at this wolf over here before I even move. I'm within range anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Okay.
again.
Another hit like that and it's dead. Think. There it is. Bang. Wolf is gone.
And then I will.
You'll need to start
Move.
moving to see more.
What, sorry? Oh no,
yeah,
I'm
you
gonna.
have to move around to get a view.
Would I not have had half cover? Half view. From- That was.
The Mythalar is like 50 foot across. So after you kill that, you can't see any more available targets. So you'd have to move.
Yeah, I was gonna go back on myself and go for the Tomb Tapper.
Oh, okay. Go on then.
And then that'd clear these guys up to help us on the front line. Was my thinking. That was 2, and I've got one more.
That's a hit.
Max as well.
Max
nice.
damage. Goo. Yeah, that's looking rough.
Yeah, and I'll move wherever I need to move.
Faith.
Faith. Okay. How's she doing health-wise? She's okay health-wise. Oh, he's dead. Okay. There's a snowman.
I'll.
This guy. She is gonna go. Around him. Yeah, avoid the snowman directly. Head up this way. She'll target the giant because he's the biggest. Threat. She's gonna do a guiding bolt.
Yeah. Oh, that'll take him out.
Hey.
Nice.
Nice.
All the giants are now dead. They lay in shattered bits of marrow. Okay. Then I don't think it's going to matter much at this rate, but Ashanti will be tempted to be blinded. Give me a con save.
Ashanti? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
18?
Oh, yeah, that's fast. You can take an attack of opportunity unless you've used your reaction already.
No, not this round.
Okay, go for it.
Because it was the last round where I used the other thing.
It's noticing. Yeah, it knows it can't do any damage to Ashanti. The damage it dealt was healed basically off, and it starts to shamble its way towards the other group, and is then swiftly cut down, and turns into an icy sculpture. Then it's a snow golem. He's also pounding away at Ashanti, not getting anything done. So let's skip over to the Lynn. Ashanti. You could take Ashanti's go for me.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just gonna speed things up. It's because honestly, these things are barely scratching her, so might as well.
Nice. Berlin takes out the Tomb Tapper at the back. Whilst Ashanti swings down on the Snow Golem. Vetter will be after that.
Yeah.
Yep, Snow Golem's down. There's only one Cold Light Walker left in the fight. And a Golem, but I don't really count him.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to move.
He's not really a...
Like, watch the Golem survive the whole way.
Yeah, sure. Nice.
That hit?
Yeah.
And I have an ally, but it's rare that I actually have to use sneak attack for this way. Normally I always have advantage, but that's an ally.
Nice, there it goes. That.
There we go.
The last major threat is left. Is dead. Now there's just this shambling Snow Golem. Hulla, if you did want to take it on. But,
I do, but unfortunately my foundry just went black and I can't see anything. Okay. So while I refresh, can I just swing with the Warhammer?
You could dash up to the next Snow Golem, and that would do the most damage. But he's kind of far away. He's like 45 feet away. I
mean, you could use your bonus action to dash using your
adrenaline rush. Is it? It's not. Is it worth doing the adrenaline rush right now though, or saving
Yeah, you've got multiple uses of it.
Oh, you have multiple uses. Okay. Oh, I thought it was just a one-time. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
All right, sure. I'll swing a Warhammer then, if you would
please.
like. It gives you a little temp HP as well. Actually, not your Warhammer. Your Flame Tongue Longsword, you mean?
Oh yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Let's activate it. And then trying to use it, seeing if it works. That is not
No, that's like you can drag like a long sword into that thing and then it will make it a Flame Tongue Longsword.
Gotcha. I see. Alright.
It's how like magic weapon stuff works as a spell.
That's interesting. I'll do that then. But this guy is pretty much dead in the water. Let's just.
I mean, the flame
see what it looks like.
doing.
Place an item here to enchant it. There it is.
Yeah, now they've got a Flame Tongue Longsword on their sheet.
Oh yeah. Cool. Let's swing. Oh, activate. Okay, it's already activated. Oh, attune. You're already attuned to something? Oh, the actual Flame Tongue?
Yeah, you need to unattune the shield gun and yeah. And
okay,
oh
there it is. Burning bright and swinging on the Snow Golem. And that's definitely a hit. We got there in the end. Nice, 13 damage. The fire is doubled. You see it melt through the Snow Golem. It's already bloodied. And at the start of its turn, it's also gonna...
That turned it from 13 to 20 damage. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it did, actually. The Winter Wolf comes in, fights with advantage.
Wouldn't be affected by the Spirit Guardians, I would imagine?
No, not the Spirit Guardians. Actually, it would, technically.
Because it was an enemy.
Yeah, exactly. So, technically does for Zalu. And then, I mean, you guys can finish it off. David, oh wait, no, David's not around. 6 or 7 more then.
Hey, is it David's turn?
It will be, yes.
David, okay, he'll look at Auril and say, stay here, let me take care of this then. and he'll turn around and fly back. Full speed.
This is kind of brutal, but at the end of this combat, I'm ending the combat as well, fully. Avira dominates the wolf
Oh,
and just jumps into the Mythalar with it.
can we roll? Can we roll the damage on it again?
I'll roll it.
Yes, because it's so much fun rolling that much.
20 D10 plus 70. Whoosh. The wolf goes up in flames.
Wow.
Smell of
But did
burnt
she-
hair in the air.
Oh, she sent it into the thing?
Yeah,
Yep,
dominate monster.
She has it dominated.
Ah.
And so that'll just end the combat right there. And you say you're gonna fly on ahead. She
I'm asking
does
her to
begin
stay
to-
and let me take care of these 2 items.
she
Let me prove to
does
you.
not she does not abide. She will fly with you. Not as fast, bear in mind, but she does have, let me check, 60-foot fly. So she's keeping a relative pace. Oh no, that is just as fast. Holy shit.
It's just
Yep.
as fast, yeah.
Damn. So she will keep pace with you. She needs to see this.
Okay.
And
Just promise me you won't do anything, because we have a couple rounds. We have like 2 rounds to get back. Promise me you'll let me try first, okay?
she remains rather silent to that request.
I've done everything
But-
you asked. I'm doing more than the things that you ask.
Hmm.
Please work with me.
She simply narrows her eyes and flies behind you. Once you reach there, probably a round has passed at that point. Ashanti might have healed. You guys could have grouped up. But we're out of combat.
That's good, at least.
Right.
But then Auril appears, floating on
Oh,
icy
damn.
waterfall-like wings.
Everybody gather close. I need to talk to you.
Yeah, sure. Bet will bow their head to Auril as they come in close.
Yeah, Barry will.
Yeah, you've
Come
just
on.
seen me return with Auril behind me, and and not attacking me.
Yeah,
Like
and not attacking.
Did-
Hmm.
Did it work, David?
not yet.
Oh,
She is looking over the battlefield of slain individuals, slain creatures.
Listen. And I'm gonna go to everybody. I'm hoping you would want to do this willingly. But I need to suggest something, and I'm gonna cast mass suggestion on everybody.
I can't be charmed.
Thank God. I'm actually really glad you're doing it like that. And if the ghost in my head will let me, I am going to willingly fail that save.
Oh, Nas. Oh, no, not Nas.
Yes.
Oh, my God. No.
Including 6 or 7.
Nas is not willing, and she's been waiting, in fact, for this whole time. She's still got the scroll.
Yeah.
Of Tarask summoning. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Give me. Oh my God.
I need everybody.
She's seen this spell. Okay, she has seen this spell before. She knows what's coming.
Oh God,
I'm
no!
gonna
Please
ask-
no.
I'm gonna ask David and Vetter and 607 to roll initiative. We need to see who goes first here.
And 6 or
God.
7?
6
Yep.
or 7 wants the staff of power.
Exactly.
Well, he doesn't. We've not mentioned the staff yet.
No.
Of course, I go first.
Do I need to roll?
Okay.
Of course, I go last.
You can. Yeah, you can roll on. I'm only doing this for the relevant people, but
Because I've got the staff of power, and if If 6 or 7 is rolling because of the Staff of Power, then
It's mainly because David is casting a mass suggestion spell, and that
okay, that's
is
fine.
an obvious spell that's going off, and he does not want to get caught again. He got fooled once
Oh,
with no repercussions. Not gonna fall for it a second time. So Veta, this is the scary part. You're up first, and where is the scroll again? It's in your quiver?
Magical quiver, yeah. Which I believe it's an
Okay.
action to retrieve from.
Quiver of a loner. The shortest compartment can hold up to 60 arrows. And
Actually, I'm
I
not
mean,
sure.
that's for like a bag of holding. It takes an action.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, you can draw any item from the quiver, as if doing so from a regular quiver or scabbard. Yeah, so it doesn't take an action.
Yeah.
Okay, seeing this, Nas immediately kicks into a controlling like takeover.
Veta
And
fight.
says, "Oh no, you don't. I've not been waiting this long just to give it up. No. You can't just take away everything we've worked for." And I'm gonna say no. She cannot fight this because she rolled a failed charisma save
Ages ago, yeah.
almost about 4 months ago, or maybe more. Back on the island of Solstice. That
Yeah, I
was
don't
when
think
it
Veta
happened.
failed. I think she let it in.
Oh no, she failed. I
Mm-hmm.
think that was how it went. She did not want to be possessed at that point.
Oh,
And unfortunately, this one was a wizard. And now you've seen the actions of the wizards up to this point. The
Mm-hmm.
selfish, self-serving, egotistical. They are going to grab that scroll out of the Alona, what it's called, quiver. Thank you. And she unravels it. God.
Oh,
Holy
no!
shit! I didn't think it was coming to this.
spell.
Counter spell. Yeah, there's no spell.
It's a spell
This is-
scroll.
Yeah, but it's
no
it's
spell.
no, it's not. It technically isn't a spell scroll. It's an item that contains.
It's a legendary scroll. Not to mention that.
If that's definitely
she-
happening, I definitely want in on the initiative. What are you
But still-
on?
Better roll initiative then, hadn't you, Barry?
There is no way that I'd want to let that happen.
Gotta be a 19. Yeesh.
No.
Anyone else need to roll on?
I
Because
feel like we all
It's
should be a
obvious
part of
that
this.
Okay, are we
I don't
not
know
allowed
if you
to?
can stop it. I don't know if you can stop it. That's the thing. I don't know if anyone has the power to stop Veta from doing this.
Here's the thing. Technically, if I'm gonna be that person, if Nas wants to go all out and make sure she does this, then there is no way anyone is beating me on initiative. Because Nas would use my superiority dice, which gives me an extra D8.
There you go.
Oh.
Which puts me up to 23.
Let's see if I can't counter spell this.
The only others are Kedavik, Severa. They all roll lower. Hulla, you're reloading, right? You're at the
Faith,
bottom.
am I really-
on the tracker as well?
Am I
Faith is
going?
also-
Am I going to
Faith is
bring the
also at
part?
disadvantage.
Okay, I'm back up. I'm back.
Doesn't matter. Okay, all right.
Let's roll.
I just
Oh,
rolled
it's
for
already
you,
done.
but
It's okay. That's done.
Better. You pull out the scroll. You
Counterspell,
begin
counterspell,
reading the
Do we have
words.
counterspell?
It's
It's not a
not
spell.
a spell.
No,
It's a magic
wanted
item.
to.
Oh, fucking hell.
I don't
feel
think
bad.
that's. This whole time, Veta, you've had this spirit ready, waiting.
Mm.
The incantations are read aloud.
Can I use a reaction?
What to?
Or try to do something with my spirits from beyond? Maybe I can...
Wait. Do you actually? Can you bardic inspiration on an initiative roll?
No, it's not a check.
It's not a...
I thought because it's
I
a
think we've
D.
talked about that before.
I thought because it's a D20
Mhm.
test, you might be able to now.
I'm afraid not.
Oh.
Though, well, holy, this is where it comes to an end, I think. God, I'm even looking at the clock. What
Can-
a moment to what?
Can Auril roll onto initiative and stop me? I will happily take the death. Technically, she brought me back to life.
Oh my God, she matches you, but you've got a higher tiebreaker. Holy
shit.
She has. There's two other little things following her, the snow angels, but
They've got to beat
I
a
doubt they can do
23
anything.
technically because the +4 for ambush.
Even still,
one of them
I
does.
don't know what a snow angel. Holy shit! All right.
Could
Snow
one of them
angel
take it
will
from the quiver?
Swoop down towards you.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, shit. Oh no, the spirit guardians. Fuck's sake.
Ah.
Yeah, there's that. They're not exactly. How do you put it? A strong creature. This is what I was saying earlier. I can't like grapple David, and if I wanted to tear it from your grip,
I'm not
it's also
strong
gonna be
either.
tricky. Nope. Oh, you're not. No, it's true. Okay, well, in which case, it all comes down to this. If you fail this, if you succeed on this roll, we're summoning a Tarask and ending the session on that cliffhanger.
Yep.
Isn't it like 1d4 Tarask though?
No, that's my joke. I keep repeating.
Oh, that was your joke one. Okay.
This sleek and streamlined icy elemental shoots forward like an icicle falling from a ceiling and swipes past you, trying to swipe it from your grip. Holy shit!
Yes.
The 19. Sorry, 18 because I -1. That's a fail. Holy shit! Oh my God, better. The scroll is lifted out of the quiver, unraveled, and as you're speaking, yes, don't tell me you've got knowledge from a past life or something shit like that.
Side-bolstered knack.
Side-bolstered
If you fail an ability check,
what is it? A D6?
No, it doesn't count because it has to be something I'm proficient with. I'm not proficient.
You're not proficient with athletics?
Nope.
I do appreciate the every attempt made possible.
Yeah, I'm
and
trying.
That would
on both sides.
that would be crazy if you did that. Oh my God. But no, I think you're absolutely right. Auril was suspecting. This is why Auril followed you, David. She does not trust in the party. Maybe you've won her trust, but she does not trust the rest of these individuals. The wizards, the spirits, the machines and the constructs that serve this city still linger. The greedy soul she was talking about, this is what she meant. And in that one moment, Veta pulls out the scroll, unravels it, and before she can even whisper an incantation,
Thank God.
an icy blade, that one protruding from their wrist, slices the scroll in twain. And the snow angel, in fact, actually flies straight past you as well, like ends on the opposite side of you, thanks to their flyby. They probably just like slice through. And that is where we will end tonight's session. Because, oh my God, where we go from here is a lot of dialogue. But
yeah,
you should take a nice deserved breather after that.
Yeah.
We're on the right track, guys. On the right track.
Alright, so thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone for playing. We'll be back next Sunday, I believe. I don't think we're off next Sunday. I think it's the weekend after.
No, we are back next Sunday and then off the week after.
Yeah, I don't know if Monday and Wednesday are back yet, Chris. Because I think Monday was on a break as well, right?
Yeah, Wednesday's on a break, and Monday should be good, I think.
Okay, so join us tomorrow for the Jumping Junipers, Tuesday for the Mistaken, and we're back next Sunday, because I don't believe we're going to be on next week unless Cam's about, and it's
maybe
a bit of an if.
Might be just chilling.
Yeah, so bye for now.
Bye.
Bye.